Yeah, I just want to say something like respect the players. Like, if I'm streaming over here and someone wants to come and have a chat with me, coming over here laughing, being loud, being obnoxious, all that sort of shit, and someone's like standing here trying to play while, so...
Are you going to just sit
it? Yeah, I'll just sit it there. So just respect the players, I guess.
Yeah, respect the players. Okay.
Yeah. Space? Yeah.
Space, thanks.
Yeah. Space. Oh, I don't. I always do.
It's not bad. Yeah, I think that's nice.
Yeah. Most people don't like it. But... Okay, cool. Now the other thing I want to do is main.
Do you have this thing to still talk over it, or?
Yeah. So we can hear a little bit of that. Like I've got it on the room setting.
Yeah.
So we can hear a bit of everything, but it will obviously pick up this best because it's closest. Okay, so we will duplicate that. Machine 1. What? JP.
Have you paid to play?
No, I haven't. I'll play. I'll pay for you though.
You gonna pay for me?
Yeah. I'll pay for you. What's the one in the Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden and The Walking Dead. Okay, so then Jurassic Park.
So the drill club seems to own alright.
Oh, it's stiff. It's on there real well.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that.
I've always seen them, but I've never actually used one.
How about we swap that around? So you go in the middle, and you come to the side. Beautiful. And everything else is good. And then Iron Maiden will be much the same. Yes, please.
Is this for like close-ups?
Yeah, just for... In case like no one's playing the other one or the other two or what have you, you can just go like...
Yeah, it seems like you are going to need some more webcams.
Some more what?
Webcams.
I mean, to do a 3-camera setup, ideally I want playfield cam, DMD cam, face cam, commentary cam, that's 10 cameras.
Well, like, I wonder
maybe
if
a
it's
room
possible
cam.
to get like a, because you've got your Canon camera, I wonder if it's possible to have that like.
Yeah. Maybe. Like.
Because at least that's just an extra
Yeah.
camera. It's not necessarily for the quality. Because then I'm also thinking about getting a DSLR. And then there'd be a camera there you could use.
Now, why is that not popping up?
What? You want it to pop up?
Yeah, so the chat should pop up here.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes there's a little bit of delay on this one. Nothing is. without wrecking everything I've just done. Give myself a bit more room.
Shall we get like something to put under the table?
Maybe. How you doing, bud?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Can I get up behind me?
Yeah, that should be fine. I shouldn't be mucking around.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do another machine at the moment?
No, I think I'm all good. I might just get this one out of the way. People's eyes. Yeah, I'm aging fine.
Give it a crack.
This one. This one. It's up. It's up. Yep, that's perfect. Thank you. Last thing is shut. What? There's some shit under there. What is that? You should stop touching it. Though.
It's like grease.
Yeah, I think it is grease.
On like
Still not put up.
is it like lines?
I don't think so. I'm just going to the top. They want. Okay, so mine popped up. No, yeah, that's mine. Oh, cool. So mine popped up. Maybe just because it was coming from Netherworld that it didn't pop up. I don't know. But that isn't normally a thing. But and pop it up on all the others as well. Cool. That's good. Okay. Properties. Configure video. Focus. Can pop right off. Also pop right off.
Yeah, these
Yeah, I think so.
cameras.
Yeah. Okay.
That looks like they get a little bit crazy.
Yeah. Alright, so your autofocus is off as well. That's good. And looks like that can remove. But it's not going to do all that for now. Why don't you have an autofocus? That's just a box. That's that one. Oh, an internal autofocus off. In the camera.
Oh, because that's a camera.
Good. Cool. It's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah, it just moved.
Oh, okay.
It's just down towards the flip it. Yeah, that's better.
Good. And this one, Iron Maiden. Still good?
Yeah, it's still good. Yeah.
Debo, you scoring?
Yeah, just not at the moment though. Yeah. Can you just take all this? Just like a tiny bit. All fine.
Yeah, it's JP, you can't see the button there, but everything else is
that's
like I think that's okay, but yeah, that's your decision.
Tell me if you can actually read the score on Iron Maiden.
Yeah, 19234,360. Yeah.
Fantastic. There you go. And
There is like a
Walking
little.
Dead.
Yeah, 15134,080. There's like lines that go across it, but you can't.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's just a camera thing. There is a bit of glare, but that'll only get better. Just with
Yeah. I might move the JP can, if that's okay. So, just because it's too small. So if I move it a bit here, make it much bigger. Also a bit of glare there, but that's fine. I think it looks good, all things considered.
And if people are like in front of a plane,
It actually will block. And once the sun goes down, it'll be fine. Cool.
Good job.
Happy days.
Have you like showed Jimmy the setup?
No. Might be a little bit busy at the moment, but
I'm sure it was good.
now, get some money out. Hey.
How were you playing?
No, it actually wasn't working properly. So I was just going to do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Stranger Things and like maybe pull a third out to go over there. But then it wasn't working properly and I was like, no, I really want to get 3 going because I know I can by sticking on the ends. And
You change the whole thing, director. This one you roll out there, and now you roll out here.
well, yeah, but it's on about the bomb, so
Yeah, sure.
that's on these 3. But I think it looks good. Yeah, we're all working. Do you reckon those cables are going to be distracting for Walking Dead? Like, it's not over the play field. Do you reckon that's going to bother
For
anyone?
most people, no, but then you'll get some people that are on the distraction spectrum that's really going to boil their potatoes. So I don't know how you're going to do that, Tyson.
I can just mask the stuff, like on the computer or something.
Yeah, you should do that. And then,
Yeah, just do it
and
now.
hopefully it just releases the camera probably takes slow mo right in the middle of like, you know, intense pressure ball. Oh my god, this is easy. There's no views, there's nothing, just comes up. Doing it. It's gonna start. Start here. Where should I start? Let's start here.
Alright. Happy days. I think I should hold. If anyone tries to complain, fuck them. Way too much.
Feel like you're alive.
You're on camera. You're on camera, man. I'm not packing all this stuff. Yeah, man. This is got lean. lid goes in there. The metal comes up. So that thing holds the metal over it. It's cool. It's cool. I feel like everyone of course, everyone's like, oh, that's what we did, it's so good, it's so good, blah, 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 it's all good. And then of course he tries to fix it.
Sorry, turn back.
The only problem with this setup is you don't know who's actually playing. Maybe once you get the voices and stuff. Oh, I think
Yeah. You can say it when you can type it.
yeah, that's good.
Oh, you can do it.
You can.
Oh, yes.
Allergy. It's for that. It's top. This.
You see that was quick?
No, Tyson wasn't doing it yet. Lambo's around.
Well, I'll take that. That's how good.
Yeah. Second on the 11th. Two, three, five, three. Nice.
That was a crack.
Well, let's do this.
Yeah, you don't know that. You guys are really short. Do you sign Duration mistake. I'm going to be here till like 11 o'clock. Oh, that's
Like,
Nick.
3 playfields. Nick's name is Taylor.
Yeah, Nick, we're getting crazy up in here.
Okay, so we're in.
We're in.
So you start.
We started for Naughty Boys, and I've started drinking. And I have 2 cigarettes left.
We're going to
So many things.
This is the kind of thing that just tickles my balls.
Been watching This Is Hugh, playing my last sport in the qualifying game on the watch. Nick, if you're watching, I have to come in early.
Easy does it. I'm sure that he wants to be in prison.
You done Jurassic? You done Jurassic?
Oh yes, I have. Sorry. How about the one right?
Alright, I'm gonna do Walking Dead. I'm done.
That yours on the next one.
Oh, you fuck with.
Extra bull turned up, isn't it? Extra bull must be turned up. Got one tonight. It was Rob. Rob, that tells me.
If I don't pay good, it's because I'm shit at pinball.
Hang on,
This is
what
just
didn't you do on your best game ever?
This is just plain terrible. Well, then when I both just had shock zone.
Oh my god. No. No, you're like a Walking Dead legend. You love mine and you should see my Walking Dead at home. I've just got a full red rubber kit all the way through it, top to bottom, even behind here, pulled out every brand detail that it is. Oh yeah, like a charm. Like a charm. Nice.
to record people from Jurassic Park tonight?
All three machines.
Which one?
These three.
Oh, didn't see that. I'm retired with it.
Speaking of my medical certificate.
All three and then two.
No, just the DVDs. So that camera and ended up being able to be wide enough to get the whole thing filled in with the DVD.
Oh, great.
This one not. And I did have that one still on there, but I did not mind me. Full camera turn on. Bit of a stretch. Just getting everything in shot. I think it works. A little messy, but you see.
That goes right up.
chaos. Yeah. Everyone couldn't fucking get
Yeah,
it.
there was a couple of shots there that just went all the way around through Mr. Apple. I hate it.
Didn't get us.
Don't take this game. This game's hard. Oh, dude. That looks fucking great. I look like machines side by side. That's cool. Don't overthink it. Just play the game, man.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm trying to aim for the person shot a lot.
Yeah, like
Go
the
straight down the fucking middle.
Effective thinking about it now.
I can't bump it. Like normally, the Mac will bump it, and then let me jack up bump it.
final is going to
Now I can't do that.
machine like streaming, so I figure like streaming doesn't guarantee and also the huge I heard him say, I'll do my back because it's so even if someone's being kind enough to be like, I'll pick a stream, at least now they have like a choice of 3 and they're like, well he's streaming fucking time and I didn't want to play it. At least they can go, oh well, yeah, okay, I'll play Jurassic Park. Like,
I suppose when the finals, actually, you play.
yeah. I've seen there are some barcades that do it and they have TVs above every machine. Yeah. So if you go, oh my god, the magnet! You're supposed to catch the ball! Yeah, it's great when you've got like a group of 4 people and you're all playing the machine and you're mapping through the and stuff, but every single machine has a above it. And they're all mounted sideways as well, so that the play field is the entirety of the screen. But they like put out a little bit. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't change when you go out of these.
But surely they do like this.
Yeah. Like the monostones, they're very I don't know. Yeah, like having one a camera above every single machine coming out of the roof. Do you want to just put a call and get into the roof and then have a huge cables, kind of central streaming and probably won't pay for itself.
So what is Joe? Pinball made this.
So guys, full entry fees now $100. So
You can watch the game. It's like already watched the game. Just scoop beside it. It would be so nice just having the option of either like a TV or just like a regular from like a camera style. Just send. Send the screen up.
well, when we do like we have a trench in the middle. That's this thing, but it can't go through walls. It can't go through like pillars. So we're we like put it there, but there was a pillar in between the transceiver and the frame and where we have the computer, where like shit like this pillar. get one that's going to work through services, you need a spare piece. And you also need to buy a lot of it. So it's kind of like you get one good one, or you get lots of like mid-range.
And the output alone is just like,
I feel like if you say the word like that, you may have
Yep, cool. Hold up.
Oh yeah, that's where is it?
Oh, okay. Actually fine. No, you're Thanks for letting us know, chat folks. Oh, it's a little bit laggy.
try to get off.
Very slow. Oh no, I think it's picking up. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, well, my target's busted. Oh man, I hit that target twice and it hasn't registered.
It's just like really delayed. Yeah, it's keep playing with that. Sorry, I'll keep playing with that.
See how that is. I can do like 3 balls.
Monster Bash. 4392. 520. Yeah. Cool. Nice.
Well, then have one rubber game, you know?
be laggy. You know what? How about It mutes itself. Hey, sorry about the no sound, guys. Hopefully that's good. No, like when you unplug and plug it back in, like when you plug it in, it's on mute automatically. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we've got some sound now. Hey, cheers. Sorry. I'm just gonna put it here. Make that slightly bigger. Cool. Okay, good.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Could you we have two brands. That's the expensive. That's like $25. The other brand, it's the brand is CD, and it's just known for the full trifecta. And then
Even you got a shot at already, so relax.
Put this in the bag and we're gonna play a different machine. I mean, what I'll find made it.
Give me the points.
Just gonna be in the right section.
Oh, you're streaming.
All three of these.
I did 2 days ago. I go so I was like, I was trapping it 3 days ago. First ever events from someone who invested in it. I didn't think you would be able to do that. You went and played. I think it's good so far. Yeah, it's like that changing the position, so like you get off and you do like right apparently that's the idea, like get it from and they come off. Does it feel like they have some
Yeah, you smacked that around a bit.
Our water doesn't come evenly. It always comes in massive bursts. Right, but that's I'll be happy for no more. You make it to the pinball 2 weeks. I think have a beer and I'll get back. I'm gonna get home. Get out! Fuck off! Was that you? Was that? Have you done it before? Or did you learn as you went? Good lighting, that. Good lighting. Great lighting. Lighting set it apart.
Well, the lighting of the flip is, I wanted to film it at, like, sundown, basically.
Yep.
Like random like magnetic light that I have. I just have like an LED that I had to like fuck around and
Yep.
and stuck it above the thing. And like front of the area, you know what I mean? And I pushed the button so many times that it started to press. I'm like,
Found my money. Very good.
and it kept running out of battery, so we were like, kind of like take it down, let it charge for 20 minutes, set it back up. Worked out, man. That's lighting.
Yeah, after a while I miss it.
Yeah,
I still got to be quite late. I'm like, this ain't too good. As long as it's the same anyway. Yeah. any orange one you feed him? Yeah, with the flashing. There you go. Now you get more per jack. The risk reward type thing.
Rougher than me. It's fine. Pretty gentle. I mean, it's great.
Well, maybe one day.
No, good thing at all.
It's all going out left there.
What today?
Hey, yeah, what's funny is it's an hour. Had my HR call.
The HR call. Oh, yeah.
Policy.
This wasn't about the claiming the.
No, that's. I think that's going to be okay. I'm trying to someone.
What was it?
I want to contract with to say that I'm not going to work from home up to 7 days a week, 7 days a week. So I go to the office maximum for 3 days a week.
So basically,
They put in like a permanent flexible working arrangement for you, but it's going to be HR.
so this is like a different
14 mil something. 14,724.
But I'll have the whole massive office fit out. It's going to be back in the office, guys. Everyone's got to come back in.
But like
You almost gave me an extra 10k there.
No, they're all applications, guidelines, and stuff like that.
so it's driven by the company, not like it's an official company policy.
Yeah, it's like I think there's certain criteria that you got to meet and how it will affect your job and stuff. I just wanted that to have in the back pocket when they say, right, make sure you're in the office.
Oh fuck yeah.
No, so it changes the work out, like it changes the really agree. I'm meant to be in the office on the primary place of work. So
I'll play 2-player on JP after.
I'll work for 7 days before a month.
I think I'm just going to have
I'm 16.
Up to 7 per fortnight, up to 3 in the office. It's a bit of flexibility for a whole week off and no idea anyway.
Yeah,
They can just reject it and say good luck, so.
I'll find out tomorrow. There's only half told me for today. Is it one of the T-Rex thing or the Raptor or the else?
Alright. Guess we should get rid of this all going, eh? Sort you out, maybe.
I'm selling it next week, so. Well, potentially.
What are you selling?
Turtles.
You get more than what you paid.
Oh, this delivery, I think I paid money.
You get it?
I'll get the shaker.
Oh, you get a shaker. Nope. I didn't get a shaker.
That was quick. Over already.
I mean, like, it's going to
Probably does.
For 3 months, it's like, it makes it a pretty easy decision. It's like,
I think it's a good time to sell, especially coming into Christmas.
I want another client for like a month or two. Well, I think if I want like another one in a year, it's really like 80. Well, then again,
that is less money.
obviously, I was like, it's more. Surely it's like $50 to have it for like 3 months and then sell it. It's like, you spend $50 on a few.
If I don't like it, then I don't want them out and try and plug it up for Christmas.
Yeah.
I reckon it's probably a chance to go with
I saw one in Nintendo 64 games today. That'd be nice, please, right? Yeah, we took Donkey Kong. That's all right. Perfect. No, just 3 copies. $50 a game. No packaging, nothing. It's like pretty good. I haven't played with it in 15 years or something.
You still got it?
yeah, right. I'm just trying to figure out where the cameras are angled. Oh, there it is. Is there anyone in there? How do you tell? Is that what that is?
No.
Oh, no, that's the machine.
So hello everyone out there in
It's Lambo here. Everyone's enjoying themselves at the moment. At the moment we've got Jurassic Park and Walking Dead in play at the moment. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening.
You were saying that you just
A very balmy sort of evening here in Brisbane.
Which one? So I'm not really collected, so I want it. I've got mine.
I mean, if you're not collecting, you go that thing, take it around, and maybe a Indiana Jones. You're not collecting the image.
I look at myself earlier. Oh, actually, I was at mine.
Obviously still plenty of time for any of the locals who want to get on down for this evening. Got until 9 o'clock to get the games in, so plenty of time. Hope you can make it on down here to Netherworld this evening. We've got 10 machines in the club tonight. We've got the 3 that you can see on the screen right now: Jurassic Park, Iron Maiden, Walking Dead, all pros. In the middle room we've got the Sega Frankenstein and also the Stern Stranger Things LE as well. And out in the back room we've got all 5 of the machines up there in tonight's comp as well. That is the Batman 66 Premium. Stranger Things, Stranger Things, Swords of Fury, Monster Bash Remake. We've got Creature from the Black Lagoon and Meteor are the machines here. You can check out the live scores at matchplay.events and if you're also at Pinball. Today's date set end of November. See current up-to-date scores as we go. Definitely have some going on. A little bit quieter this evening, but hopefully still got a few more coming in very soon.
I got 14 I was on 2 mil. You didn't get scored.
So far we've got 28 players here. Very good. We always get a little bit of a late rush coming in, so we're around about now to about 7:30. So yeah, we'll have a few players here soon.
Lambo, sorry to interrupt. How did the display failure on Swords of Fury? I can't get the score.
Wasn't me.
Sorry guys, we're going to leave you to it.
Well, this is the way down.
I'm gonna go have a rewatch this one. Yeah.
Would be nice had it just gone down there.
Yeah. Two up Brisbane is probably
That's the good arm. That's the good arm.
Yeah.
The other arm's got pins.
Mr. Skillshot then. Just say that.
Use my chance.
Maybe I shouldn't have those books.
I like that little chunk. I mean,
It's a long way from where I was.
I don't know how that happened.
yeah, I mean, that's the situation.
Let him take a shot.
I've done that.
I want to do the hair. Someone does it?
You first? Yeah. Are you your first player?
I'll say that. I can't handle that yet. I think it's a spiritual point of view. I was like 2 years ago, really about the same.
Couldn't get a shot off on that head. Fucking T-Rex. T-Rex multiple. Jackpot up. I'm down. I got rejected right here. It's missing something on the top, isn't it?
Gotta be shitting me. You can't be serious. Ah, that's
My Pinball night is already over.
1-1-2.
3 bad games.
1-1-2.
2-1. I can't score something.
777.
Yep, Ricky. Did you guys just re-queue one? Hi, mate.
we just got off.
Yeah, we queued up to that.
Okay, I think it was you guys.
You're, no, you're, you have it. switch the game for you, but. This is not good. And the girl last week, she did this. Oh my god. Oh, get out of this. It's okay. I didn't just watch it.
Everything is flashing. Everything's been like any
Well, considering how my night's going, the shirt matches the playing style. So.
You got acid stuff.
Oh my god, I suck at work. I'm having a stroke.
It's not too bad, but
Yeah. My school.
that's what I never got back in.
What do you do?
Well, I did, but how many dangers? Triple danger? Quadruple danger? Going out when I helped with that. I thought it was someone else.
serves the best to what one.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to look at it.
I did go for it, I don't know why. It didn't work out.
That way.
Yeah. I feel like there's almost no point going for it unless it's
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Considering how everything else is brought up.
Not building it over there. There's something called out.
Oh no, his investment's falling apart.
Off to a shaky start.
I figure it's just going to be a bowl there.
Ready? On there? You guys alright?
There's a bowl there. Yeah. It's less than what you would expect. Oh, alright. Better than Pinball.
Hey, that's a big ball.
Now you can get me. It's so big there.
I got an equal one.
You should have one that's like at Ocala and near the train station.
Moscow Road.
I'm thinking of London balls.
Single sweep.
I've never been to Pinball. I'm going to get a ball. Apparently there's another one.
Moscow Road. Big one.
Real back there.
I think
But they're starting to put Easter on stuff now. Takeaways as well.
that's good. I mean, I'm surprised they weren't already.
Flower Street. Flower Street.
I don't know.
Jump around to
Yeah.
oh fuck.
Just two streets, there's Theory Street.
That's a big walk.
Oh,
It's 21 houses walk.
before
2.7 million.
You are walking
I
in.
got
And I've re-queued you on.
Excellent.
Well, it's shit around.
Okay, let's see if we can do better.
Let's do it. Better than what I did on. That'll be the bottom part. It's like I should have. I said it there. Let's go to 20 minutes screenshot. It's fun. I only play it.
I've been trying to get I don't know exactly where it is. I swear I did a couple times.
So that's good. He's one of the 6 viewers.
That's good to get that vote of confidence on the face. mean, I've been there. I'm there most of the
Hello out there in the Twitch verse.
Bang, that's true.
Let's see how we go on this thing.
Surely you don't panic.
You got enough close to it now. Maybe you're gonna have to go start four horsemen. I got my noodle, my sandal. I'm on the window. I don't look at him anymore. I don't know about you guys.
You need to slap me, so like when you get your shit up.
And it was during
That's what's going
I was trying to get you up there one and
Yeah, it's one of those things that
Oh my god.
it's not going to get like the blood bath liquor, the one shot the drain, it goes,
Yeah. Like, I had a day at work, which equates to really shipping.
Too happy when you're playing. You've got to be nervous.
Hey, been on the day. Is that far out? God, is that far out?
So that's good. If that's your warm-up game. Absolutely no hurry. Yeah, that's why I work right now. I've lost interest in watching all of it. I like colours. I'll during the day when I'm at home, I'll just have things on the ground. Pretty much all night. So, yeah. But that's the fire. It's good, isn't it? It's very chill. Yeah. Oh man, come on. 2 more for a well. What's the bet I get one? Fuck you. Haha.
lot, yeah.
Oh, you dickhead!
Talking to me?
Yes!
I know what it's for, but what about that?
Oh, you dickhead. Dickhead. You dickhead.
It's like fish head, dick head.
Are you going to put that in for you? Yeah. Seriously, 16. What was it, 400 at the end? I next to zero and stuff.
Oh, 160.
What?
Everything in our house.
Oh, really?
Hey! And worst thing is we started putting those planes in there. I lost my job last Thursday.
What'd you get? 41, 089, 450. Gotcha. Nice, gotcha. Thank you. I have a smoke. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because that would be easy for you to have a
When you are
Video.
116, 100.
so I'm sitting here going,
Done. And next to Tanya. 192, 800.
It's called Hardacre.
Yeah, Hardacre.
That was the drink last week.
Oh, okay. The dangerous dance was
so that's what I said, there's the one that's getting this last me a whole week. That's the minute if I haven't. Yeah, there is. But Frankel! I'm going to go after a smoke and do the back.
Do this. Respect the player's space. Alright. Is that more colourful display? Where'd you get the picture from?
I don't know where you got it from. It's written that way. Yeah.
The new house of Negus on the street, the professional walkway area. Anyone is
Yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
That was a stupid thing to do, Stephen. Hey, just settle this shit down. Even him didn't. I had a danger off. Oh, no, yeah. Fuck yeah. Put yourself in Mario position. I got high score at time, mate. I did go do that. You bugger!
kidding.
Yeah, I'm first. Hang on. I'll put the beer down. Yeah, that's right.
Just leave it.
Leave it?
I'm like, yeah, like a whole night beer bar. I can put it back that day.
Yeah.
Story if you want this. We did 6179130. Thank you.
I didn't know that one.
Sorry?
I didn't know that was streaming.
All three of them. So good evening again, those of you out there on Twitch land. I don't know who's actually out there at the moment, but it's nice to have you joining us. As you can see, we've got the 3 games being streamed all at once, so hope we can keep up with all the action. We've got both Jurassic Park and just Jurassic in play at the present moment. I think my maiden might have just finished. So glad you can join us. Hope you're having a really good Monday evening out there, or Monday morning wherever you are in the world watching. Quite see it on the screen. 353, 2, 350. Thank you. Next up, Matt. So for those that haven't been to a Brisbane Pinball Club meet before, essentially the idea is we play 10 games in a herd style qualifying. Just one game on each of the 10 machines in the comp. The 3 that you see on screen at the present moment are 3 of the ones in the comp tonight. And we've got, in the middle room, we've got Frankenstein and Stranger Things LE. And then out the back is another 5 machines. We've got Batman 66, Monster Bash, the remake version, Swords of Fury, Creature from the Black Lagoon, and Meteor. So the top 16 players will go through to finals, which will kick off around about 9 o'clock. Depending of course when everyone has all their scores in. But I'd say it probably still go right through to about 9 o'clock. And then of course the top seed in each of the matches get to choose their machine of choice for their match. So yeah, hope you can stick with us a little bit longer. And at the same time, I hope you can follow the action on 3 machines all at the same time as well. Got about 35 players, 36 players here at the moment. So we'll pick up on that. Been interested in following. Do have the scores going in on match play as we go. There's 36 players here at the moment. It's been some pretty good scores tonight, to be honest. Let's go through them. Just check see what the top score is on each machine so far. So starting on Batman 66, it'll be Gino with 1.3 billion so far. And moving on to Creature, top score there is Hugh with 271 million so far. Keep in mind that all games are on free ball, mostly factory setting, but no extra balls being turned off. And competition settings have been switched on where possible as well. Top score on Frankenstein at the moment is just over 1 billion there, done by Emily. Then moving on to Iron Maiden, top score there is 135 million by Phil. Jurassic Park current top score is actually himself with 468 million. Moving on to Meteor, top score there is himself again with 930,000. That's on 5 ball Meteor though. So the Monster Bash remake, current top score is Joe on 36 million. And Stranger Things, top score is Gino on 380 million. Stranger Things, we've also got the Rams Alberta disabled as well, because it's a real pain in the ass, that Rams. Swords of Fury, top score, again myself, down 1.5 million, and finally Walking Dead, top score is Hugh on 123 million. So let's go through at this stage with the top scores. And still got some 2 hours of qualifying time still to go. Yeah, so again, for those of you who are out there, thank you for joining in. The Brisbane Pinball Club is currently running every fortnight at the present moment on Monday nights. So next meet will be on the 16th of November. Still not too late if you can get on in tonight. Got to get all your 10 games of qualifying in by 9 o'clock though, if you are planning on coming in. Yeah, it's been really good to be back, and hopefully as things start to settle down a bit, especially here in Australia anyway, we'll hopefully start to see a few more things happen. Not just locally, but also interstate as well. So yeah, definitely been very, very good. I can at least read the Walking Dead tour on the screen. I'll just get you the double picture thing. Yeah, 46, 980, 948. Next up.
No, that's a huge ball.
Still going. It was like, oh yeah, I was like, how is it going?
Yeah, I recommend it's so worth it. Yeah. I guess to start with, it would be the same temperature. Like all the time, so now it's summer, so you've got the aircon on a little bit, and the house feels so much, it feels so much cooler. And you probably potentially pay off maybe having slaves. Like, once you set it up, it's gone. Like, once you have aircon on, you see without it, so it's just.
Oh, I'll just get you to double flip the again. Press both buttons. Yeah, that's it. Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, comment first.
Yeah, the display's been stopping up tonight. So. Unfortunately, the numbers are still displaying correctly, but yeah, all good.
Wasn't worth watching the website.
That's sick. I wanted to see you do it all three.
Oh, that's the title we're doing.
Yeah, sweet. That's really cool.
I don't know. If that was me, I'd be like, I don't know, keep track of all three of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and then you have the face from the side. Okay.
Yeah.
That's advanced.
I'll make sure I bring this up and talk to you about
You know, there's actually fewer people watching like my reputation precedes me for ordering
It's a bit different. It's got more of a gangster. It's got Chris Rock and Jason Schwartz.
It's a damn good score.
That was a lot of luck there. I could have kept going, but it's not last one.
Oh, hell yeah. It's the usual suspects when it comes to scores tonight. TWB.
Wait, what did I do?
Let's just let Flippers go here. Hey, Renee.
Okay.
8 and 7 1
Not even a single anything.
Just
Literally nothing.
chopping wood.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. Quite a rarity. I don't
persuaded him to go out. Exactly that crowded that everyone's lined up. Come on, guys.
What's up there? 9989720. Hey! Sounds like someone just got a good score. Yes, it does. Oh, we should try this one actually. Bloody beautiful PSE stepping up to the Walking Dead there, mate. There you go. Yeah, I think we do actually need to move a little bit over to the side. Oh, what a beautiful stream. So much action, so much political action happening now. You can't be mad about that. It's a little bit hard to see some of the DMDs, but look, it's the best we could do, you know? 1920 by 1080 only gives you so many pixels.
So we've got 2 players on... Is that the
Also, we got 3 players on Iron Maiden. We got 1 player on Jurassic Park, and we got 1 player on Walking Dead. So currently we have Tanya Lowe is playing up on Iron Maiden. We have that is playing Jurassic Park, and we have Ben Pearson playing The Walking Dead. Walking Dead is very red. We've got like different colours going on here. So we've got very, very green playfield and very, very red playfield. So that's why I hate it. They're very like brown and white playfield.
Yeah, well, I see a lot of red in yours, but this is more like an orange.
Yeah, it's like an auburn.
Yeah. It's pretty cool though.
It's like an amber, which ironically should be the Jurassic Park colour because thanks to the mosquito trapping amber, you know, that was a bit of plumbing.
That's mad. Multi-kill!
Oh no!
That's a sweet shot.
So well.
You're doing your job now.
Hate that door opens and fucks up the skill shot. Oh, you bastard.
Oh, ball save. You good.
Taking a warning. Oh, there we go.
And until Tyson does a Cossack dance. Every time someone moves the ball, I have a Cossack dance. hill after
Yeah. It looked like you were taking it easy.
Yeah, I definitely was. Yeah, in the lead up to it, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna go like light version. Next ball version.
Click that shit.
Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, okay. Shoot them out. Oh, wow, okay. Thanks, T-Rex. I appreciate your kind concern for actually watching like a freaking ramp. Oh, this is outrageous.
I know a big carrot.
I'm happy to consistently hit that ramp. That's just yum.
Oh, you suck.
That didn't sound very good, mate.
Did you see that? The ball balanced on that ray and was like fucking trying to shake it off. Which way do I take it?
Shake it till you make it.
Yeah, I got it on the flipper then.
Yeah, watch this one. Let's pull that. I have to take the ramp shot. Not even going. I haven't captured anything. No dinosaurs, no talking more letters. Why you piece of pest? You piece of pest? Double danger? Alright. Pest away. Pest away. Too hard. Thank you. Whoa! That was what do you want to do? Candlestick. Cake.
Honestly, I got to roll 3. That was the first model that I'm in, so I think I'm okay.
I'm doing okay. I'm missing every damn shot, and that bloody pesky no shot supporting me. It's like the bubonic plague. Oh god. Oh dear. Shite. Shite. Shit. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. I managed to do nothing. Is best game maybe 1 minute? I'm not entirely sure actually. I need that restored. That was good. Yeah. I'll be back. Hey, Jack. Yes, I do that.
No worries, man. I got you back.
I didn't do anything.
That's good.
Gross. Yeah. Crap.
Well, that's called a big fat black. Big fat sweatiness black. Winning. Am I nearly done? Surely I'm nearly done. I've moved through all of that.
Alright, mates. Anyone on the chat? What up? I'm gonna play some Dead Bear. Keep the things, Jim. Keep all of the things. Try and get the. See what I want to do while the ball save is going. What's the ball save? Try and get that last target. It's a little bit risky with our ball save. Got it there. Okay, I'm going to try and say fine. That's not bad. A couple of barns in the bank. Try and get a. I was going to say that hits the right edge, so I can go for a 2-time shot. Yeah, that was the other thing. Okay, let's try and get a prison shot early. Sorry, mates. Thank you. Sorry. Just got bloodbath lit, but wasted it. And I didn't even hit the well walker at all. Jump on home, mate.
Yes, folks, that is Jimmy there on the Iron Maiden. And to all those listening at the moment, I do have to apologise for being... I just hit the mute button. I have to apologise for being rather absent during tonight's stream. It's just very hot in this corner from where I'm streaming from. And I decided that I would spend the night with my lovely girlfriend Lucy, and we go along and we play our games and we'd have a lovely evening, and we did. I think we did. But come the finals in the top 16, I will be here dedicated on the spot, unless of course I make the finals. Yeah, especially solid. Unless of course I make the finals, in which case I'll be somewhat more sporadic. But for the time being, for those watching at home, we do have Jimmy Nails there on Iron Maiden Pro. It's a little bit of a darker machine, it's a little bit difficult to see, but he did just get the super skill shot by plunging directly into that left out lane, so well done to Jimmy. And we also have the wonderful Kerry on Jurassic Park there, picking up a DNA combo. Again, the Chaos multi-ball by Kerry, fuck yes! Well done, that's a difficult shot to hit, especially because that right inner, that ramp where you hit and it goes like upside down and then falls there was being a very difficult shot this evening. Yeah, very, very difficult shot. So, well done to Kerry there for picking that up. Steep shot. Jesus Lord, looks like Kerry's having a hell of a ball over there. Hell of a game. Yeah, right? Yeah, nice work, Kerry. This is the hard thing is, like, I want to comment, but if someone's playing there and I'm talking about their game, it's very distracting for me to be like, oh, and such just missed a shot on the Walking Dead on the machine that is right next to where I'm standing right now, and he's within punching range and my nose is broken. Oh boy. Oh, apologies folks, but I cannot continue.
I suppose, like, if you had it set up where, say, your backwards facing that corner and everything.
Yeah, but then it gets even hotter.
Yeah.
And now I'm watching them. If I'm standing here in the screens here and I'm looking at it, it's like, hey, you want to make eye contact the entire game?
Well, they shouldn't be making eye contact. They're focusing on the game, but that's a fair point.
That's it. Yeah, I should bring some sunnies. It is the summer series. I should be wearing some sunnies.
Hey, get that poker face going.
Poker face. I'm gonna squeeze on through. I'll do that, folks. You get that peripheral sensation.
Just sitting down, just sitting directly under you.
It's a lot further away as well. Like I can actually take this out of here.
Someone's like, we can't even see your face.
You can't see my face, no. I decided not to have a camera on me today. Because I have too many cameras running already. In case you can't tell, there are currently 5 cameras running at once. That's a lot.
Screen space.
Yeah, so normally I do have a commentator cam, but I didn't really have the room for it tonight. Unless I got rid of the Twitch chat, which I could get rid of the Twitch chat.
It's nice though.
But I actually have no more working cameras at the moment, so this is like literally as many as I can run, short of bringing that extra one from home. So, look, you don't need to look at my face, you just need to know it's Tyson, and I'll show you my face. I'll go up to Walking Dead now.
That's not creepy at all.
That's me there. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, and good morrow. Kerry is still going here on Jurassic Park. She's fucking blowing it up. Well, I think she's playing... Oh no, she's playing a 1-player game. I thought she was playing a 3-player game. Oh, no, her live was still lit. She gets that ball back. Well done, Kerry. Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought that was a 3-player game. It's wow, she's up to, it looks like about 129. You know what? Let's have a quick look at Jurassic Park and Iron Maiden. How's that for a lovely bloody? Oh no, that's not Iron Maiden. That's The Walking Dead. That's The Walking Dead and Iron Maiden, and that's still The Walking Dead. I screwed up. Excuse me, folks.
1 moment.
We're gonna go over to the main there. shit, that fucked everything up. Okay, so I'm just gonna go duplicate. Make 2. So this is Jurassic Park and Iron Maiden, which means get rid of The Walking Dead. Sorry about this, folks.
It's so dependent on games. It's like Counter-Strike, it's just like, I need to see the full field of vision, and I need to see this content so specifically. Going to get this plus. Because like, actually use your eyes. Lucas,
So that's it, Kerry there, 173 and something hundred. Good job by Kerry. I'm just going to get rid of that.
6161 something 0.
This is going to be Iron Maiden and JP. A very good score by Kerry. I'd be proud of that score. I'd be very proud of that score. Yeah, she did a great job. Alrighty. We're going to transition. Actually, we're not going to transition back to our main. We're just going to have a look at Iron Maiden. We have Nick Nobin here playing the Iron Maiden machine. Oh, that is fucked. Why is that fucked? So this is Nick Nobin, currently playing on the Iron Maiden Pro machine here. I believe he's on ball 1.
Is he on ball 1? Oh,
Yeah, he just took over after Jimmy.
That's right.
Oh, and we might actually swap over to... What are the current standings? Actually, that is a very good question, sir. And I shall find out for you momentarily. Now I don't want to be the scorekeeper. I would prefer to be there. Nope, I can only be the scorekeeper.
Does this help?
No. Oh, I can tell you who's winning. Gino is currently winning. Yep, I can absolutely disclose that. I don't want to be scorekeeper. I just want to go to the home page. I'm playing in a tournament. Pinball Club. 211 standings. That page. I'm just going to go back to that main there because we have all 3 machines playing at once, which is an exciting time. Exciting time to be watching. Alright, let me just hide that for the time being because it's currently fucking up our view. But I will come back to that in just a tick.
slippery gypsy.
Okay, so I can't show the standings while all three machines are being played. I just don't have the room for it, unfortunately. But the second we jump down to at least 2 machines, I'll show the standings. However, if you want to know, we have Gino Timios in first place, 943 points. A full 27 points behind him is James Lambert, followed by James Jason Lambert. I said James Lambert? Jason Lambert, followed by James Jury. Then in 4th place we have Reese McHale, and 5th place is Zach Foster. 6th we have Phil Dudley, then Jared Morgan, then Michael Dott. That's our top 8. Our bottom 9 begins with Paul Eric, followed by Ben Piercy, and then Emily Jane Smith. Then Hugh Dixon in 12th place, followed by Jimmy Nails, then followed by Tyson Hargreaves, followed by Lucy Wilson, followed by Scott Piper, and that makes up our top 16. There is a little bit over an hour to go though, so those scores are definitely going to change. I know Lucy, yourself, and myself still have a machine to play, which means that our scores may jump up, but after everyone else gets their scores in, they're going to jump back down again. So,
and a few people would have only arrived within the past hour, so they might have only played half of the machine.
That's very true. So we may be looking to lose a lot of points here.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll see. We shall see. I think I might be guaranteed a spot if I get the highest score on Iron Maiden of the entire evening. You know, we'll see where that puts me. Anything other than 10th on Iron Maiden, probably going home early. Or not, because I have to stay here for the stream. So, for Lucy, 15th place with an hour to go. That's a pretty good spot. Better than usual. You played very well tonight. I'm very proud of you.
Generally, I'm in the bottom few, but it's all a good time.
It is a good time. It's good to be here. It's good to be back.
What
in the Netherlands.
Is Nick finished?
No, Nick's not finished, but Jurassic Park is finished, which means we have Iron Maiden and The Walking Dead are our 2 machines to look at right now. So those are the current standings.
What kind of scores? So you have to
Wait, so we want Iron Maiden and The Walking Dead?
Yeah, that's all.
Just make sure that we're refreshing that cache there, so that's a current standings. There we go, folks. We have a 3-player game here. Looks like we got Dan Oleshniak in first place, Michael Saunders in second, player 2, and Tanya Lowe will be in player 3 for The Walking Dead. And of course we still have Nick Noban playing Iron Maiden, with looks like about 153 million on Iron Maiden. So that first place spot that I need to make the top 16, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
And he's just started a multi-ball,
Looks like, my word, what multi-ball is that? That is Rime of the Ancient Mariner multi-ball? I was not paying attention. I used to have multi-ball in The Walking Dead. Sorry, was that the one that you were talking about?
He actually had 2 balls.
Okay, so we had a 2-ball multi on both of them.
But I think one drained just as I said it. But 2 multi-balls on 1 screen.
It looks like Michael Saunders has just drained out one of those balls, but he's still in a 1-ball game here. Hey, as long as he's still alive, that's the main thing.
Keep that ball running.
Ooh, nice little hit on the prism there. Good save. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Nick Noban here cradling that ball on the right flipper, looking for the shot. Going for that left ramp. That left ramp on Iron Maiden is danger zone. He's gone for it again, unfortunately straight into the pops there. Ooh, nice shot on the right ramp, however. It actually looks like he might be going for the power ramp, so it doesn't matter which ramp he gets, as long as he gets a collection of them. I believe that is his last ball there. Good game by Nick Noble.
Yeah.
And now you're able to
Now you
watch
have to beat it.
yours truly. We're up to play Iron Maiden. Thanks for tuning in, folks, and we'll talk to you soon.
Only one.
Yes. Oh, I didn't know. They didn't do my 600 scumbag. Jurassic Batman still feel like
why do you have
I've got some 89.
No, why do you have an Iron Maiden?
Can't, honestly, I don't know. So let me just see who's in front of me. So
Who do you think is there?
let's just say maybe 50 million or something. Yeah. I don't feel that, yeah, I don't know. It's not, if I wasn't playing for it, I'd say that. I just don't care. I just don't, but I just walk around. You know what I mean?
What's on there?
But I'd hope that he wouldn't care if I did. You know, he would. He'd just go, no, because it's definitely worth getting someone kicked out because you were having a good time and you forgot. Yeah.
So you
But that's more, that's the way I feel about it too. I get upset.
If it's the choice between 17 and 16,
Even then, Michael will buy you 6 drinks or send you home with 8. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what he did.
I'll put you in a free-play game though. They didn't know we'll play together.
So much.
Justin McLeod.
Oh, it's got
Yeah,
390.
anytime.
Walking Dead, Dan.
The next one after the next one after that are just better machines. This one.
Shooter is just so
Yeah.
good.
My mate's got a wall. He built a wall right across.
Oh, cool.
Bits of netting up here.
Yeah.
He's got street lights. Chuck's little
14, 8, 4, 5, 7, 3, 0. Beautiful. Cool. Thank you very much.
So, who's pick?
We're about to start a free-play game.
Well,
We're going to play Iron Maiden, a free-play game. You can either join us, or I can bring the camera and do it on there. I can put the
See how he's got.
There is
And you put a little video screen down where the normally
Yeah, yeah. Oh, exactly.
it's got Congo.
Yeah, no, they work.
Yeah.
It's totally green. Yeah, it's very green. It's got like leaves or like big ball like that.
get the flip phone.
That's a different backlash than what I'm used to. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, like from the movies.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Gary, if you were right now,
Yeah, but it's still a cool one.
next month.
None of them work except for every time I swap, so if I go this is cool. But if 2 weeks ago when I was just on
Alrighty, we'll flip back to the 3 screen. We got Nick Novan on JP at the minute.
You, sorry, I was laughing at the dancing. Not my frustration.
Laughing at you.
Strain two at once.
Get lager and I'll be like, oh, damn, I don't want to push it. Yeah, that one looks like apple juice.
that was laid off. It's just like walking away from
Have you heard like fully shot? It's just like, yeah, do it.
There we go.
You thought I was a fucking was a bitch.
Come on, Carrie, you got this. I want to get the extra board. I can't get that stupid hole.
Yeah, you can.
It's only going to be worth points anyway.
Just sit it.
Bring it. Don't worry about it. Just let it go.
Hit it in the hole.
Nice game. We'll kick ass on most of the players here tonight on that one. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't get my scar. Ready? Wait.
It's a good score.
Thank you very much.
Really, actually, it's good.
No, it is. It is.
Yeah, that's nearly
I feel like it's got 8 million or something.
Oh, well,
But I hate that game so much.
yeah. Well, you mean, fucking shit phones. You just came 10. So being what 40,
Nick is on Iron Maiden there, folks. So we got... Nick is on Jurassic Park. Myself, Tyson, the cool guy, Gary and Lucy were all on Iron Maiden, and we're all playing terribly. Nick Noban is on Jurassic Park. having a pretty good ball by the looks of it. So, you know, touch wood.
I'll play one.
I have not had a back crack since the last time you did it. Come on. Oh, that was pretty good. We're at least 3 in there. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you need shoulder massage.
Come back and go. It's annoying. You just like walk a funny way or laugh, and you just feel it go. And then other days you just run around like you're like a yeah, it's still feel like it's that little. I don't know, you get drunk and you pretend you're not, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I've got to fall back, I forgot about that. Because you've got, you just like doing this shit that you there was some high jump in the middle of fucking two o'clock. Throws me flopping on the fucking block over a head. And then you wake up the next day and you're like, oh, that's so bad. And then people are showing you a video of what you were doing. So this is Sunday night.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this stupid game.
This is Saturday night, getting drove home from Karina to Brisbane. Back in the years. So that's like, I did not get out of bounds.
So, Lucy, how do you feel about your performance there on Iron Maiden?
Oh look, Iron Maiden is a tough machine. I find a lot of the ramps to actually just get all the way up.
Oh yeah.
And even if I was a good pinball player, I still think I would find it pretty tough. But you know, I think the best machine I played tonight was probably The Walking Dead. But that's fair. All of them.
That's fair. Do you remember what your score was in The Walking Dead?
I feel like it was
Gary, can you get someone to score our machine there, mate?
Oh, to score.
Yeah, I could do it, but I'm also a bit busy. I also don't want to. And,
I've already played that one. I've already sucked it up.
Phil, are you scoring? Thanks, mate.
Here you go, I got 45, which gives me 95 points.
Oh, that's not bad. So 45 million on The Walking Dead this evening will put you in 5th or 6th place. It's always hard to reverse engineer it.
He is on Jurassic Park.
I'll just play one, then Loose, then you. Yeah, no, so I swapped over here to the Jurassic Park where we can watch Nick Nobin play. And he's kicking butt. Hopefully you didn't hear that, because as soon as you tell someone that they're doing well, they die.
For folks watching at home, some of the machines are not in the same order as what people are playing them in. That's just a camera setup.
It's the best I could do with the time that was given to me. Oh! 70,627,490. Very respectable score on Jurassic Park there. Coming up to 8:12 in the evening, a little bit under an hour to go for the last scores to be put in, last game to be played. That was a big bang. So I think it was the sign out the front of the bar that.
So I made that decision.
Oh, no, okay. So I got a bunch of games. So, yeah, no, that's great.
Sorry, I actually hate when things are being changed live. It's not a good look. We're just going to transition quickly here to The Walking Dead, where Nick Nobin's going on to next. Actually, let's go to all three working together. And we have John Scalaro here. How you doing tonight, John?
I'm excellent.
That's good.
Can I make a shout out?
Oh yeah, make a shout out, man.
Oh, I'd just like to say hey to my girl Helen. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'd like to say hi to my mum.
Hello, Nick's mum, if you're watching.
Both going to be famous people now, obviously.
Hell yeah.
Have you started playing? Or?
Yeah, I've done like 4 games
Oh, yeah.
or something like that.
Almost halfway?
Yeah.
That's good.
And I've done The Walking Dead, and I figured I'd wait on Iron Maiden next, and I historically do really bad at that every single time I play it, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I did this night. There are some nights where I'll get the middle shot and I'll be like, cool, multiple, great, but then you'll get the one where it just drives you straight out.
Yeah. Or the first mode is the one where it's like hit the left ramp and then the right ramp, and I'm like, I can't hit either ramp. So what's the guy to do? Give us the easy mode
so
first.
hard to get it up there.
Give us like a switch hits mode first.
Guys,
that's all I'm good for.
I think we just got raided.
Raided?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, everybody who just started watching.
How many people?
It's Nick's mum just raided us with like 40 people. I forget how to look it up.
Well, click here.
Oh yeah, that's where we are. Oh, we got a couple of people. Alright, so we got like 12 people watching now. Which is nice. I think that was about 4 or so. A lot of chat happening though.
What's up?
Oh no, we got 34 people watching.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's like 20 people just came into the channel. Hello everyone who's watching.
I mean, it's getting close to the finals. Welcome to it.
Sorry? Well, they can't see it, but maybe they could hear it as the fabric's just rustling.
Yes, we got 3 games all at once. We'll change the layout for tonight.
Yeah, we fancy up in the Netherworld.
Little gift to the viewers at home.
Trying to capture as much of the action as we can. One doesn't belong. Well, they're all modern Sterns, so you can make the argument that they do all belong. Except one's based off of a movie where the other 2 are based off of TV shows, so... No, actually, no. One's based off of a movie, one's based off of a TV show, one's based off of a band. What did I think was happening?
Well, I mean, Icarus is kind of a zombie, and then you got Walking Dead and...
A 2-flipper, a 3-flipper, and a 4-flipper game. Yeah, very true. Very true. Ooh.
Big hit on Walking Dead there.
Looks like we're about to jump down to just the 2 machines here, so we're going to have Jurassic Park and The Walking Dead. Let's just do a quick transition there, folks. Oh, wasn't that smooth? Oh, except that the chat's being cut off just a touch. Let's just cut it off the rest of the way.
Lovely.
She was 2 rows down.
Holy transition, Batman. Actually, sorry, one tick. Let me do another little muck around here because the chat window's being cut off.
She sort of also went her way and she said sorry to me. I felt so horrible.
It is now different machines. So we're going to all 3 at once. Let's have another little how's your father? That's another danger for Nick Nogan on The Walking Dead. You gotta be careful there, you gotta be careful. So if you don't know, we have Nick Nogan is currently playing The Walking Dead. We have Dan Oleshniak, and I apologise because I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but he's playing Jurassic Park. And then we have John Scalaro is playing Iron Maiden. A little bit of a loss of frame rate there on the Walking Dead.
Already up.
Lost some more too.
Alright, so The Walking Dead's finished. Nick Noman is done with his game there. So we're going to cross over to Dan Oleshniak, who's currently on Jurassic Park, which looks to be either a 3 or perhaps even a 4-player game. It is a little bit difficult to make out there. But then you also have John Scalaro, who's currently playing Iron Maiden in just a 1-player game. And those are our standings there, folks, in the middle of the screen. That little webpage, we are playing on match play, as one is wont to do when it comes to pinball. And so we have our, looks like our top 24 there. Of course, only the top 16 go through to the finals tonight, which begin in approximately 40 minutes.
Yep, not long there.
Not long to go.
I think most people have arrived at this point and are at least halfway through playing their games.
I don't know who rated us, but thank you very much for that. It was nice to have 20 people drop on into our stream.
Look, you gotta have more pinball in the world, and yeah.
We do. And I understand, Azu, thank you so much for watching today. And Laser Loss, thank you so much for rating us, man. We really, really do appreciate that. But Azu, yeah, Australia, we can have tournaments. Some states are allowed to stand and drink and play pinball at the same time, which we have been missing very dearly.
Only recently.
Very recently.
Yeah. So where are we watching from? We got some people overseas.
Yeah, shout out, folks. Let us know where you're tuning in from.
It is a nighttime tournament. It is 8:19 p.m. in Australia, and the finals will start at 9 p.m. So in about 4 hours.
The qualifying begins from 4 p.m. So it's kind of like an afternoon into the evening tournament. But however, as you guys I'm sure are aware, IFPA is still not registering our points. There is some talk about, holding on to the results and trying to put them in after the fact. We got in Ohio, USA. What's Ohio? Is that Chicago? No, America. That's America.
Of course.
America.
I gotta read it properly.
Portland, Oregon. Oh my God, my heart goes out to you guys in Portland. Yeah, been following as much as I can, very, very closely. We got a Seattle. That's Washington State.
You guys all excited for your election that's coming up?
Oh, it's going to be a busy week. Queensland just had our election, our state election. It's a very small election. Yes, Silent Road, do the right thing on Tuesday, please. Whatever that is, I'm sure we can figure out what the right thing is. Whatever that may be for you, voting is the right thing. Democracy, as far as we understand it, is the best form of government. Well, it's actually the worst form of government, except for all others that have been tried. But please, get out there and vote. Please.
And yeah, Lambo's doing good in
I think he's currently tied in second.
Yeah.
It does seem that Lambo is tied with James Drury at the moment, which is exciting, very exciting. Congratulations to James Drury for getting such a high standing in that spot. And Joe Soap is hanging in there. I'm also hanging in there at 16th place, but with half an hour to go. I ain't lasting for very long, I think. Looks like our Jurassic Park game is still going, but we're just waiting for a bit of a cleanup on the beer spillage there. I think the camera perhaps did catch that beer spillage.
A little bit in the background.
John Scolaro having a fucking killer game on Iron Maiden over there. Looks like 36 going over to 37. Oh, 38. Well, that was a big bonus. That was a big Iron Maiden bonus. Top 16 makes the finals. Top 16 makes the finals. We have a little bit under 40 minutes to go. 9 o'clock local time is when qualifying ends.
I did notice, so James Drury and Jason Lambert are both, they've only played 9 games at this point. So they've still got one more game, which will probably be the decider.
There we go. We'll make sure to keep refreshing that page as much as possible to let you know when those results come in. This could be James's night.
Yeah.
Perhaps he does better than Lambo on whatever that machine is.
That's a big deal.
That is a big deal.
Lambo being one of Australia's best.
I believe he is Australia's best.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, pre-COVID, I think he was registering as the best in Australia because he's also a very consistent player.
Yes.
Now, it depends what you're talking about because there's like Power 100s, which takes, sort of however many times you turn up and your results and all those times when you turn up. And Peter Watt is the best in Australia in that. He doesn't come to many, but every time he comes, he does very, very well. So IFPA, for those who aren't familiar, have very complicated rulings, very elaborate rulings, and you can almost put it in your own favor by looking at all the various rulings and go, well, I'm third in this particular category, or I'm 12th in this particular category. But I think Lambo, like, in the official rankings, who's the best, you know, the overall, I believe he's number one. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Oh, absolutely.
Love Lambo. Love what he does for the Brisbane scene.
He organises most of these tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
And if you would like to watch Lambo play some pinball, usually by himself, I do join him every now and then, but before these events, so I start streaming this at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and about 12 o'clock on a Monday afternoon local time, I like to stream with Lambo on a particular machine. We usually go for about 3 hours. This morning was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a machine which, sorry to upset anybody who's a fan, but Lambo doesn't have a lot of love for Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
Didn't share a lot of love for it.
But
I feel it's difficult when it's a new machine. It did, but he has played it. Yes, it's $15 for entry fee, and then the machines are on free play.
Yeah, so you don't have to put your coin in to play the machines, at least the ones in the tournament. There is other machines at the venue that you can practice on.
Whoops a daisy, I should have gone to Iron Maiden. Apologies for that, folks. There are other machines that aren't in the tournament that you can coin drop on. Otherwise it's $15, and then it's qualifying over 10 games.
And we have 37 players tonight.
That's a good result.
Yeah.
That's a good result. Which one is the pinball? It's the one with the flip-flips.
The flip-flips and the little silver ball thing.
That's a new gentleman. I did meet him earlier, but I don't remember his name. But yes, the nearest gentleman to us is currently playing on Iron Maiden Pro, and this is his first time to a Brisbane Pinball Club. Seems like a nice fella. I was talking to him, and he said that he started playing pinball about 5 years ago. A friend of his in Sunnybank has about 20 pinball machines.
Oh, goodness.
And so he really got into pinball about 5 years ago, and I think he heard about this, and he heard that this was happening, and he decided to come on by for the first time, which is it's lovely. We love to see the new players. Ooh, and speaking of players, walking on up to the machine, we currently have...
Oh, no,
is he about to play, or is he just scoring?
He might be scoring.
Ladies and gentlemen, we may be in for a real treat here. We may be able to watch the great Jimmy Nails himself.
He might have played all these machines though.
I don't know, he's only in 17th place with 808 points. I feel like Jimmy is missing a machine. I feel like he has one machine to go, maybe even two. No, it can't possibly be two, maybe one machine to go.
Oh yeah.
He's missing a machine, he's missing Jurassic Park. No, he has Iron Maiden, he's missing Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a real treat this evening. We are going to watch the great Jimmy Nails playing on Jurassic Park. Get excited, folks. Get real keen. What? No, you can't hear me. I'm using my inside voice. I unfortunately can't adjust the light on Iron Maiden. I can try and increase the exposure a little bit. We do normally have a light on the machine when we stream a machine. Unfortunately, streaming one at a time, I only have the one light, and I cannot light up all three machines. I probably should have, if anything, lit up Iron Maiden because it is very, very dark.
It's just got a lot of red.
A lot of red.
Which are low.
Yes.
But yeah, you could maybe turn the brightness up a little.
Look, I can try.
I might help a little bit down here, I think.
Maybe. Oh, that actually does look a bit better. You know what? That looks a bit better.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna do another little smooth transition. Hopefully, you folks are enjoying these transitions. I worked hard on them. And now look at that Iron Maiden. I did actually make it a little bit brighter. That does look better.
Hopefully that's a bit better for you guys.
Hopefully. And I'm sure you can all hear me, but this does sound like a little bit of ASMR at the moment because I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. I don't know if you folks realize, but I'm currently standing about, well, you're American, so I'm currently standing like a foot away from the nearest competitor. And I'm sure they can hear me.
Which is The Walking Dead.
Yeah. Look, we'll try the same trick. This camera does not have a lot of control to it. Unfortunately, I can't control the exposure. Look, brightness is going to have to jump down just a touch. Maybe the contrast is up. Maybe that helps. Unfortunately, it is working off the old camcorder, so all of those settings are actually in the camera itself, which I can't touch while someone's playing on the machine. So I do apologize for that, folks. This is the first time I've ever tried to stream 3 machines at a time, and it took most of the afternoon to get it all set up.
I reckon go back into it.
I'll go into it in just a second. What Jurassic Park and I made them playing at once.
Turn the saturation up a little. It might not look as dull there.
Ooh, okay. A little bit less, maybe about there.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks good. Oh shit, no, not that. Sorry. There we go. Go back to just watching those good old transitions, folks.
So how is he still on ball 1?
Yeah, it is a little bit hard to see.
See on there where it says. Oh yeah, ball 1.
Is Jimmy getting Avengers? That is a very good question. We did very recently just acquire a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
And they are also acquiring a Rick and Morty. This is on its way to Brisbane at the moment.
Hey, Rick and Morty's been coming for a long time.
A very long time.
Lots of hype for that one.
Yeah. And Avengers, however, that I don't know.
What was the last? I know they've had Iron Man. Was that the last Marvel thing?
Yes, there's never been a Guardians of the Galaxy in here. There's never been the original Avengers. No, maybe there was an Avengers in here for a little while, which was the same generation as Transformers. No, I think there was an Avengers, but a very brief period of time. But Marvel, if you're talking about Marvel machines, there's also X-Men, which I am in love with the X-Men machine. It is a wonderful machine. A lot of very difficult shots in that machine.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah, once you manage to pull them all together and you manage to get through to, say, the danger room, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. It took me a long time, a lot of lunch breaks to get through to the final modes of X-Men. But hey, once you do it, feels good. Feels real good. Yeah, thank you very much. This was a bit of hard work, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
It's just like.
Right, so we have about a half an hour to go, and I'll try and refresh those scores for us there, folks.
One danger.
We got a single danger, but he's still alive. Oh my word, James Drury has taken the lead over Jason Lambert. Congratulations, James Drury. Very good effort. Oh, and I've been knocked out. I'm currently 17. No, as it happens. It's always that last hour that gets you, folks.
Yeah. That's when everyone who hasn't finished their machines will come and smash it and, leaves everyone behind.
That was a beautiful little tippy by Jimmy there. Beautiful little tippy.
control of the ball is good.
Oh, it's because we gave him a compliment. It's because we said he was doing a good job, and then that was our bad. That was sorry, Jimmy. I feel like that was us.
Not a
Well,
bad
what a
score,
treat,
though.
folks! What a treat
That
that
was
we
a
got to
good
see that
time.
tonight. That was wonderful to see. Looks like about a triple digit game, or I should say, 9-digit game there.
In 9 figures.
Yeah, yep, 9 figures. Which leaves us just with Iron Maiden. We have the wonderful Dirk Bowie on Iron Maiden there.
Doing a pretty fine job.
Yeah, doing a good job. It's a little bit overexposed now, but the colours are bright and nice. It was very red
very dark
before.
down the bottom.
Very dark. And we can see those beautiful colours. I love this machine, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but the original design for this machine was supposed to be for an Archer. Archer the cartoon. So the story that I was told. Oh yeah, yeah. So the story that I was always told was that he designed it with Archer in mind, and he pitched the design to the creator of Archer, and the creator of Archer is actually a very, very particular person who, as you know, with all the timing of the jokes, the way that all those jokes land, where they come out of one scene and come into another scene, and it seems like the conversation doesn't break. That's a very, very particular way that his comedy works. And he believed that it wouldn't translate very well to a pinball machine. So they had to find someone who would take the design. And they approached Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden loved it. And they were more than happy to have a fresh old pinball machine out there. And here we go. We got Jurassic Park now. It's a bit bright. There.
Can you focus this a bit better?
I focused as much as I can. Focus. It defaults to auto, but you always have to have like as far away as you can. But the problem is just like the camera can be too close, and once again I can't move it any further away. I might punch that exposure down just a touch. I don't know if that helped. However, we do have Jurassic Park and Iron Maiden going at the same time, so we're going to do another little transition there, folks.
I'm not mistaken, we've got 2 players on Iron Maiden,
Yep.
4 players on Jurassic Park.
Yep, I believe so.
Well, pleased is great.
Yeah, well pleased is very good. We're happy that you're well pleased.
Basically, this is a bar in Australia called Netherworld. Lots of pinball and arcade machines here, and they host tournaments. It's like the biggest one in Brisbane. For tournaments.
Yep, absolutely. Pre-COVID, we were on the regular 60 people turning up to these things, give or take about 5 or so people. But on the regular, really, really good turnout. I think, what did you say earlier, 37 or so people tonight. Last fortnight we had 40 people, so still a good turnout. It's nice to be back, guys. It's really nice to be back.
Everyone's had a year. Australia is a little bit lucky with the whole COVID thing because we're an island, so we've got our little bubble that we can just hide away in. So yeah, we've been doing okay, luckily.
Stephen Riding getting a single danger there on Iron Maiden. He did the right move though. I would have shaken that as well. He tried to get that ball back. Sometimes try as you might, it's either tilt and lose that bonus or try and get that ball. It's your call. I can't make that call for you. I can't tell you what was the right thing to do. Maybe a little bit more of a shake and you would have been fine, maybe not. Although Iron Maiden, I feel like some of those bonuses are just, fuck it, risk it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get that bonus and you go, really? I played for 20 goddamn minutes. You give me 300,000? You son of a poo-poo. Great shot, fed the T-Rex on JP. Well done, very well done. That goes into a JP multi-ball.
I made it though, the ball is very fast, so you've got a split second to make that decision on which way to go. There is this multi-ball.
So already he's missed out on maxing that multi-ball on JP, but you know, that first shot to get that huge value is risky. So it's the same as trying to shake a machine, shake a ball out, or tilt a ball out. It's like, do you want to go for that risky shot, or do you want to go for the safe shots and take your time? As the great Gino the monster Timios will say, quoting Demolition Man, you gotta send a madman to catch a madman. And if you want to get those big points, oh, you gotta go for it. Oh, that was well done. I was happy with that.
You got a multi-ball on that?
Yes, we do. We have...
Iron Maiden? Sorry, I said Iron Man.
It's an IM, yeah. Someone here tried to rent an IM machine very recently. Thought he was getting an Iron Maiden. Ended up with an Iron Man. He was not a happy chappy.
Not the same.
I don't know what multi-ball this is. I was not paying attention. I imagine a sarcophagus. And he's walking away. He's walking away from a multi-ball. he realized what was happening. You need a maniac to catch a maniac. That's absolutely correct, Pinball Daddy. Send a maniac to catch a maniac.
There we go. You guys are on the right track.
Oh yeah, we're on the right wavelength here. I don't know if you all noticed that, folks, but Stephen Riding was willing to walk away from the multi-ball there.
I thought he lost his ball. There was another ball.
Oh, that's a double danger though. That is double danger.
One more and we'll get a kill.
I think Steve Riding's the maniac this evening in the flannel shirt. That's the maniac who's walking away from a multi-ball there. But he has two dangers. And that machine just gave out a little bit of a shake from hitting a good shot. Have you ever had that happen where you hit a good shot, or maybe you're in a multi-ball, and you get so many shakes in a row that the machine tilts itself?
Yeah.
You didn't touch it, you didn't nudge it, it's just too much happening.
The machine's just so excited, it just bugs out.
Looks like they're not going to let Stephen walk past that one. He started another multi-ball. Let's see what he does this time.
This is where you'll have your other player just kind of watching on and being like, wow, I've got to try and follow up with this.
And this is when you go out, you have a cigarette, you realise I got about 5 minutes until he's going to be done with this ball.
Yeah. Big slap on JP.
Oh, that was a beautiful little shot up that right. I don't know what you call those ones. It's not quite a loop. It is a ramp. It's like the rightmost ramp. No, the little one that goes up and it's like a loop-to-loop and then it falls back down. It's like a Hot Wheels ramp type of thing.
It's like, orbit to a ramp almost.
Yeah. I mean, you could call it the right ramp, but I feel like the right ramp's the big one right next to the truck. The rightmost ramp? Also, I'm sweating in this corner so heavily, and I'm also like dabbing my brow. I feel like a southern governor. My constituents, they expect a certain amount of molasses in their monthly wages, you see.
Just struggling.
I'm just a simple country lawyer. I don't have no big fancy city degree. Oh, that's upsetting.
Could be a fine line between a shit screw and a great screw.
That's why you don't double
One
flip
ball there.
Yeah.
on Jurassic Park.
Longer ball.
I think,
Looks like that's game on Iron Maiden.
Jump up to the Jurassic.
We're on ball 2 here of a 3-player game. Unfortunately, I do not know these gentlemen. I've seen them before. I've seen at least one of them before. Maybe 2 new faces. How exciting. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, and we have one of the staff members, Matt, is about to start his game on Iron Maiden.
Is he in the comp?
I feel like he's in the comp, in between serving drinks.
Jump on a machine.
Jump on a machine, have a game, see how you do.
That's how it goes.
Very rarely do you expect to make the top 16 when you've been distracted in between serving, but every now and then you do, and you sort of look at your boss and go, what the fuck do I do?
Do I work?
Do I work? Because, you know, it's a best of 3 during the finals. So it's not just I'm going to go and play my balls and then get back to work. It's like, can I have the next half an hour to go and play my games?
Yeah.
I've been in that situation many a time, and you know, I feel like I should just give up and stop trying to qualify. But then after I stopped working here, and now when I try and qualify, can't make the top 16 to save my life.
Oh, you've been in it.
That's the way the news goes.
The only thing with the top 16 is that if you're at number 16, you will verse number 1. So the bottom half and the top half get split pretty quickly.
You know, it's very rare that someone in the bottom who doesn't get to pick the machine wins. And I'm happy to report that last week I was in the lower portion of the top 16 and I did make it through to the second round. Very happy with that result.
Oh yeah, 15 minutes to finals time.
How exciting. This is where it starts to get tight, folks. Oh, it looks like Matt started a 2-ball multi-ball. Perhaps the sarcophagus or the mulling multi-ball. Certainly not one of the modes. You're going to see he hasn't actually started a mode yet. Was this the machine that we played in the couples split flipper tournament? I think we did. Yeah. The one that killed us. No. The one that killed us was Johnny Mnemonic. Yeah, Johnny Mnemonic against Colin Urban and his dad Tom.
Who had been practicing on the machine
For a long time. That was not the machine that we wanted to pull up against those two.
I actually think this is the machine that we did that.
We did really well.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish we could do that.
Pinball prom. Maybe it'll still be on this year.
When's that normally?
I think it's normally September.
September.
But you know, it's 2 months of the year to go. Maybe they'll just cram in all the fun events in those last 2 months. We'll have a Pinball Nightmare. We'll have a Pinball Prom. We'll have an Ultimate Denizen. We'll have Battle of the Arcades. All in the next 2 months.
I mean, it's November 2nd now.
It's not long to go.
Yeah, you gotta get it.
And you also go to the Christmas party. Halloween just finished, and I feel like they're probably still trying to wrap up from that. They still got some decorations up.
Yes. In saying that, there's always a few monsters here and there, and
That's
it's
right.
kind of the theme. So.
Very true.
But that makes Halloween all the more of a party.
It's a good time. Like I was going to say earlier, once travel is open back up and you folks are coming to Australia, absolutely come and check out the Netherworld. It's a wonderful spot. If you can, come here during Halloween because it's the most magical time of the year.
Oh yeah. The costumes that you will see.
Costumes, the decorations, the events. This is where it's at. Matt is having a killer ball on Iron Maiden.
Look at him go.
I said I needed to get to the top score and I ended up with like 5 million. Matt's here at 74 million. Each shot seems to be worth at least 10 million. My God, why did I leave this till last?
I know, you did. You chose that.
That's a bad drain, but a great game. Great game, I know.
So we got both games just finishing up now. See if anyone's up in the queue next.
Well, we're going to go back to our main screen here, folks, because we actually don't know which machine will be played next. But we do see the great man Lambo. Early this morning, I called him a hero without a half shell.
Without a what?
Without a half shell. We were streaming Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Oh, of
a machine about heroes in half shells. He is a hero, but he has no half shell.
just regular old human.
Regular old man with a man's flaws and a man's desires. One of those flaws being that he supports the Sharks.
The what shark?
The Sharks.
His jersey, of course.
That will be a hard thing to redeem himself from. And we're joined now by Dirk Boy. Hello, Dirk.
How's it going?
Oh, very well. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
You played all your machines?
Up next on JP.
Up next on Jurassic Park is going to be Dirk Boy. And we're all going to be watching along and hoping for the best.
Not to apologize.
Exactly. Folks, if you want to know how not to play Jurassic Park, then tune on in. Because Dirk is real shit. Oh, and we have someone called John Scalaro saying that John Scalaro looking dude is pretty handsome. I wonder who that could be. Literally anyone.
Oh yeah, we got a few players up on Jurassic Park now.
Oh, he started a 3-player game. It's probably going to be his wonderful partner Caitlin there. And who's going to be third player, I wonder? Is it you?
Scalaro.
Is it you? Who knows? Maybe. We have 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes to go before the end of qualifying. You know, the big question is, how's Nick Nobin doing? Infamous for coming right at the last minute. As far as I know, has never not finished all of his games before the 9 o'clock cutoff.
Even though
But he always cuts it close. Always cuts it close. He's done. How is he done?
Good job.
It's the shirt, I think. It's a speed shirt. It's a summer shirt.
It's lightweight.
Oh, that's a good save. Now he has the feet T-Rex look, which hurt all three of us when we were playing together. We all managed to light the T-Rex and all drained immediately. You actually hit a couple of yellow shots to increase the value of the feet T-Rex,
but I didn't quite get that.
It's that last shot that makes it.
So it's a tough rope to get up, but it's also because you've got to kind of just skim past there to even hit it in the first place. It's just in a hard spot to get. And yeah, you don't want to hit any of the walls because it'll just bounce right back out.
That was when I was first learning pinball in my early days of the Netherworld, and Jimmy Nails, the great man himself, explained to me how pinball is designed to hurt you if you make a mistake.
Yeah.
It's not a friendly game where you can slap the ball around and you can hit this, that, and the other, and it was John Scalaro. I knew he was a third player. He was playing coy this whole time, but
way to distract
couldn't pull the wool over my eyes. Jimmy Nails was explaining that, say you're going for, say, that right ramp, and maybe you accidentally bump it into that post. That post is angled in such a manner that you hit that post and you're going down. You're going down. That ball ain't safe no more.
It's gravity. Like that's
gravity. It's physics. It's trigonometry.
Yeah, you've got some weight there. You've got a machine that's slightly angled. It just works against you.
I feel like I have a Statler and Waldorf over here. This is the only way we're going to make it into the movie.
It's just so out of left
Oh, that's Velvet T-Rex. Velvet T-Rex. Hit one yellow shot. Woo! Yep, that's it. Don't risk it. Don't build up that value. Just get that T-Rex. Because you know, if you miss that T-Rex, then you have to go through all the other T-Rex modes before you can get back to the multi-ball.
Very true.
Actually made for a very, very interesting pin golf that we had here in the Netherworld one year. We did have the Feed T-Rex multi-ball as one of the targets for the pin golf, but the other thing we had was the Damsel Madness on Medieval Maps.
Yeah.
And Hugh Dixon, one of the technicians here, managed to start Peasant Madness before he got his Damsel Madness, and he didn't do any other madnesses. And it was on his ball 3, and managed to light every other madness,
except for the
go through Royal Madness, and then light Damsel Madness after completing all the others, and managed to hit it on his ball 3. So he went entirely around the world with all of his modes, back to, you know, first position, and then hit the mark.
And then got it.
Whereas I couldn't even do it once.
Yeah.
He did it bloody twice and then some.
All around the machine.
That was a thrilling game to watch.
The points, though, like the points didn't matter.
The points don't matter, not in
but
pin golf.
if it did, they would have been up there.
It was impressive. But once again, we've also had Colin Urban come in here and have put up like 200 million on Medieval Madness, so...
See that ramp, if you just slightly hit the side, it's all done for. Which is also the skill shot, which is why you generally go for it at the start.
You know, I've only ever got the super duper skill shot on this just once.
What's that?
So you have your skill shot, which is that left ramp there. Your super skill shot is left ramp and then right ramp. Super duper awesome, well done skill shot is left ramp and then right ramp. And then after you hit that right ramp, it comes around to that side right flipper, and you hit that helicopter shot that Dirk just hit before. Hit all 3 of those without like missing a beat. I've only ever pulled it off once.
Wow. Congratulations for
Oh, well, you know.
I hate that right flipper.
Sorry. I've just found out that there's a 4th shot, which I've never even come close to. Supposed to then hit the O shot, which is the one that's flashing right now to spell chaos. And the O shot, thank you, Dr. Curly Tech. Yeah, so super duper ooper super nooper nooper.
Super secret shots. And that's like 4 very impressive shots, very quickly done.
You should have seen me the first time I hit a 3-shot combo on Adam's Family.
Oh, yeah.
I lost my mind. I stopped playing the ball and I just ran up to Jimmy and I was like, I just hit a 3-hit combo, and he was like, yeah, alright, well done. Supposed to hit a 4-hit combo after the plunge on JP? No. Yeah, pinball machines are terrible at keeping secrets.
Yeah.
I once came out to a pinball machine. My mother found out that very afternoon.
It was just like, hey, look at all these.
Only has the S lit, but that is understandably the hardest shot. The S, that flashing S there.
Oh,
that's it's that thing I didn't know what to call. Is it a ramp? Isn't it now? It's the right most. Oh, boom! Good shot. Etchable is lit. He's got a DNA combo. He hit it up there in that left orbit. He's got the pterodactyls going. He's going to pick. Right? No. Oh, all right. No, that's fine.
You did good.
Now he has to hit it up into that little gate area where those pop pumpers are and pray that it hits. See where that yellow arrow is? That's his Chaos Multi-Ball.
Oh,
up
right
there?
up there, yeah.
That's his Chaos Multi-Ball. But you also want to start a mode first, you know, open up your paddocks.
Golly goodness.
Wonderful controlling, I think.
Yeah. Trusting in the ball. He knows where it's coming from.
Oh, never trust the ball. As Dr. Killertech says, pinball machines are well versed in betrayal. I was playing Meteor just before, and too often I was trusting that center peg.
Yeah.
Too often.
You ended up with more points than I did on that. Even though I'm pretty sure you drained like one of your balls straight away.
Oh, I tilted that first ball, and I was very upset. There's a Chaos. No.
Oh, no, I don't think it got
I don't think it hit. I don't think it hit. Very close.
Again.
See, the problem with JP is that every time you need to get it up into that upper playfield, the truck is in the way.
Yeah.
He has now moved the truck out of the way.
Now we can try again.
If he can trap up on the left, maybe a little post pass. No, doesn't go for it. Here we go. No, the truck's now back in the way. Oh, buddy hits it. Beautiful shots.
Look at those multi-balls.
And what do you think about that performance, HG?
HG?
Roy and HG?
Is that?
They were like, yeah, they were like comedy commentators.
Well, that was a ball if I ever seen one.
Oh, and that's a bad miss. That was a battered stab of a shot. Oh, that does hurt. How hard he works for that Chaos multi-ball.
Yeah, didn't even get to play.
Effort and strain, blood, sweat and tears for that, and yet...
Look, he did good though.
He did well.
That's good.
I'd be proud of that.
Yeah. I do find on some machines you'll find the ball, it doesn't get much momentum and it just kind of floats around the bottom half there. That's,
yes.
You don't want to be there. It's
get it away.
Get in control.
Yes. Oh, and we're currently being joined by the magnanimous Jason Lambert.
Oh, hello.
The hero without a half shell. How are we, sir?
Oh, very good.
It's good. You have
That
one
going to be my new nickname from now on, a hero without a half shell.
Yeah, until the next stream, and then I got to come up with something else.
Yeah, fair enough. We're just waiting on a couple of free-player games. We've got a free-player game in Jurassic Park, as you can see, it's on the screen right now, and we've also got a free-player game currently going on Batman. So
Batman always
waiting on, just waiting on those couple there. So as soon as they're done, we'll be able to kick off with finals.
Oh, refresh the page. Jimmy Nails got up in second position. And a huge congratulations to James Jury, qualifying in third position as of yet.
His qualifying games are really good, actually.
Yeah.
He quite really deserves his third place spot. So, exceptionally well.
Very nice.
The old secret skill shot.
Yeah, I was telling the listeners, the viewers, about how I've only ever pulled off, the super duper skill shot once in my life, and as I was explaining it, Phil shouted out, there's actually 4. I didn't know about the O.
That is correct. Yes.
You think you're good and you're not good enough.
Yeah, they added the O on one of the most recent code updates. I think it's the second last one, third last code update.
They realised it wasn't hard enough. I mean, if I can hit it, then,
People just get better and better at these things, I guess. Oh. Nice. Oh.
Not even close, baby.
No! Oh, you're alive, you escaped. Escapade!
Where are we on? Are we on ball 3 or?
I think ball 3.
Yeah, they've played a couple. Ball 2.
Oh, Dirk has a follow-up ball.
Oh, wow.
That is ball 2, so there's still one ball to go there.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a corner.
I'm going to go and venture out into the land of Gotham and find out what's going on.
Yeah, see how we do.
Oh, good shot on. Oh, two-way combo.
Yeah, this game and
another T-Rex. One more on the. Is it a Ute? It's not a Ute. It's a,
like a Jeep.
It's a Jeep.
Yeah.
Maybe a Grand Wrangler.
Yeah.
Maybe a. Tarago.
Yeah,
no, it's not a
Tarago.
Tarago.
No, that's a van. Like a safari.
Yeah. An Explorer. Alright, Doug's up again.
See if we can keep up the momentum.
Oh, there's a ball save. He's got a ball save. Oh, Nedry, you son of a bitch. I want to get out of here.
Okay.
Do you want to get it for me, or do you want to stay on the chat?
I'll get it.
Can I get a fixation? Thank you. Folks, it truly is the summer series. I am sweating up a goddamn storm here. I say now, it's a moist evening. So I do believe that this is one of our last games for the evening in terms of qualifying. So I spoke too soon there, and maybe some of you decided to tune out. Please don't tune out yet. We still have the actual finals to go. If you look over to the right-hand side of the screen, we can see our top. Well, we can actually see our top 19, but it's the top 16 we need to be looking out for. Folks, after qualifying, after this game here and the game that's happening in Gotham, we will be down to our top 16 and we go through our finals. I don't know how the finals work. Sorry?
We've got Dirk at the number 16 where after this game he may jump up.
Oh, he'll absolutely jump up there. So Dirk is guaranteed a spot in the top 16. Where he ends up in that 16 is anyone's business, but if you don't know how it goes, it's a seeded tournament, so you've got first place will verse 16th place, second verse 15th, third verse 14th, etc., etc., etc. The higher seed gets to pick the machine, the lower seed gets to pick the order, and it's a best of 3. It's a pretty exciting time. Yeah. Looks like they're done there, folks. It is, I apologize, very hard to actually make out the scores there, but it doesn't really matter. All that matters is the standings. So once Joe Soap, the wonderful Joe Soap, the Iron Man himself, made half of titanium at this point after a nasty tumble last year. Popping in the scores. Oh, we got a 95 million. I imagine that was Cooley. 58 million by John Scalaro. Very well done there. Yeah, impressive. Very impressive.
Okay, done.
Alright, good timing. They're done with Batman.
Oh, jeez.
Is that you got the standings still up?
Yep.
I can't get them up on the website.
Time to refresh those standings. So it looks like in first place we have Gino Timios. In second place, Doug Bowie jumped up from 16th to second place from that last game. Well done to Dirk. Third place, the man, the myth, the legend, Jimmy Nails. Followed by Jason Lambert, who we were giving high praise to James Drury earlier this evening for beating Lambo. Now they're back to tying.
Wow.
They're back to tying. Still a solid effort to tie with Lambo. Then following that, we have Reese McHale, the real Simple Shady. Then we have Nicholas Snowben, the late comer, but always the punctual finisher.
Fast player.
Yep. Following that, we have Phil Dudley. Then Zach Foster leads our bottom half. Then Jared Morgan, followed by Tony Kourakis. Then Michael Dott. Oh, good effort by Michael Dott. Scott Piper in 13th place. Paul Eric in 14th. Belinda Clissold in 5th, well, tying for 14th. And Belinda wanted to go home this evening. She wanted to go home early. She's got to get up early in the morning and go camping or some such. But
number 16, there's another tie.
So there's going to be a playoff now. So 14th place is tied, which means the 14th and 15th place. So Belinda and Paul are going to have to play off to see who comes 14th or 15th, because that determines who they're going to be playing against. In 16th place, Joe Wade and Chris Jennings are going to have to play off against each other to see who makes it.
And probably Jason Lambert and James Drury, I guess.
Yes, you're right, yeah. They'll have to play off against each other. So we have about 3 games to...
we got like a beta semi-final.
Some tiebreakers. Pretty interesting time.
Can't guarantee that they're going to pick one of these machines, because there is 10 in the tournament.
Yep.
But we'll see. High chance.
We have 3/7 of a chance that, someone's going to pick these machines. We're definitely going to get at least one of them in the first round.
We're going to do
3 tiebreakers?
No, we've got a 16th place tiebreaker.
Okay.
I don't do tiebreakers for the other players.
Oh, okay.
So just for 16th, it's going to be Joe and Chris on Walking Dead.
Hey!
Beautifully done.
Hear that, folks? We got Joe Wade versus Chris Jennings on The Walking Dead. Smooth transitions.
Awesome.
Oh shit! I moved the background. I shouldn't be able to do that. That should be locked. That transition.
Loving the transitions.
I'm glad you guys are loving the transitions. It's taken me a long time to set up those transitions.
Takes time.
Shut up, Piercy. Oh, not that button. That button. Yeah, we're in OBS here. This is great. It's fun. OBS.
Yeah, I've never used XSplit. I don't know.
Yeah.
OBS is a freeware.
It's free, yeah.
Like OBS and VLC, they're open software, so they're constantly being updated by programmers and stuff. And I
Actually, a big update for OBS. It's now currently 25.
Nice.
Yeah, we've seen it 24.6.9 for a little while, but yeah, 25.
I always like those programs because they just seem to work nicely.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's paid programs that probably have more features, but it does the job. It looks good. You can get those transitions.
Smooth transitions. Might need to download a plugin or two, but which I did have to do to get this one. I actually also have an instant replay plugin, but it got a little bit messy after a little while because I hotkeyed it to like number 2, and then I try and replicate a scene, and I put in like main 2, and then suddenly I'd be transitioning into a replay scene, and it got really messy.
And if you could do it with 3 machines, I feel like that'd be harder.
Yeah, a lot harder to do that. Well, I mean, there's a lot of resources on YouTube and whatnot, a lot of forums that sort of teach you these little back alley tricks. It's kind of like going to Nexus mods and finding out that you can turn your favorite game into a Lord of the Rings like mod.
If you play PC.
Yeah, and if you're willing to put in hours upon hours, like trawling through fan submitted patches, and then suddenly you download 50 different mods and you realize, oh, I need to upgrade my PC now.
Yeah, it just like crashes, crumbles on itself.
Yeah, I was streaming out of my laptop earlier today, and someone was like, do you realize you're on like 432 pixels? And I was like, yeah, I'm dropping frames otherwise.
Oh my gosh.
No, I could actually get up to 720. It was when I was in that back room that I couldn't.
720 is low. It'd be a mixture of probably hardware, but also Australian internet has never been that good, unfortunately.
This is when I was doing Arcade Club near the stage, where it's like my laptop is like overheating, and it's also trying to work through solid brick to get an internet connection, and it's it actually works very nicely here in the front room. So
you could always test hotspotting your phone. You get like 80 gigs.
I do have 80 gigs, so I could absolutely do that.
If you get
I say, it's a bloody hot day.
Oh boy. Good time to go grab a drink.
Yeah. So we got a little bit of a break here. We're waiting for Chris Jennings and Joe Wade to come back. I believe Joe's probably having a smoke. Joe Soap's having a smoke. Chris Jennings just sitting here very patiently, waiting for his opponent. Yep. He's the Bobby Fischer to your Natasha Romanov, I think. Let's see if I can pinch a dart off someone. Oh, they're up. Alright, here we go. I'm just hoping to get the skill shot.
I might just give that a second, Chris. Just remember, when you beat me, you didn't say you died, right?
No, it very rarely happens.
It's just a lot. I can't do that. You know, either way, we might do that. Thanks for giving me shoot the shot. Very stupid It's 60-game playoff. And whoever wins. Yeah, because I didn't get the replay, my friend. Good luck. Still haven't seen the final score. Oh, no. You're searching it, because I didn't get the replay.
Yes!
Oh, look at this. Bonus is there.
Hey, good luck with Gino. You're a winner.
You get the brand prize.
Spell Italian results.
You got that, Lando?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
It's a really good saying, yeah. You've been in front of me.
What are you picking?
He'd have heard it before. He knows what the Italian He knows what he did.
Regards to what?
He knows.
I probably don't want to know.
He knows.
See, this is where you're going to have a driver. Yeah.
Now you know which button to press. The back button.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, he's like great.
What about that?
I'll try to get it.
The sanitizer between each game. Or I've done that. I've done that many times. No, I have to.
That's too real.
That's a good show. I love that. It's so good too. You actually get her not dressed up like that. She's a completely different person, but it's like, fuck you do that, Bill. Yeah, fuck you do that, Bill. Yeah. But I actually really like the island one. Really fucking very nice. But it's more like we gotta find one because most of them look like they're gonna belt really good. They look like the front row of the front and all that. But she actually looks pretty good. Oh, it is a good show though. I still fat pizza for me. Growing up in Australia, fat pizza was fucking sensation. But I just didn't live down there, you know what I mean? I didn't have that bit of big job to the way Sydney. Of course. Oh,
Yeah, it looks like we got Paul Erickson up here on the Walking Dead. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining us this evening. I hope you've had a good evening. I've had a stellar evening. It's great to be back. It's great to be playing pinball again. That was our standings here, folks. This is the final standings. Chris, who won out of the two of you? Joe. Yeah, he won. So Chris Jennings won there against Joe Wade. So we've got Paul Eric in 14th place, facing off against Jimmy Nails, who was there in 3rd place. They were up against The Walking Dead, which means that Jimmy gets to pick the machine. Oh, actually, we're going to go to the main screen there because we have all 3 of these machines currently being played. Gino Timios, they're on Iron Maiden. Gino came first this evening in the standings, which means that he gets to pick his machine against Chris Jennings, I believe. Gino had a stellar evening tonight. We have Jared Morgan on Jurassic Park currently. Looks like maybe we're waiting for someone to walk up to the Walking Dead. Perhaps get a bit of a danger. Maybe they're waiting for a shake to quieten down, or maybe it was just a super quick Paul because Paul is back up already. Jared Morgan's got the 2-ball multi going on Jurassic Park. I believe that was maybe the T-Rex multi-ball. Yes, it is. T-Rex multi-ball on Jurassic Park. That's a good way to start off right there. Hit a couple of those jackpot shots already. Get a couple of mil on the board. Lost one of those balls. Back down to a single ball game. But hey, as long as we're alive. Speaking of alive, Gino. Still on Iron Maiden, 13 million up there on the board. Very nice. And Paul Eric has just started the sword multi-kill. Getting 9.6 million for his bicycle girl. Gotta be happy with that. Jared Morgan finally finishing up on Jurassic Park there. Stellar effort. Once again, a little bit difficult to read those points there, but Jimmy Nails is who he's versing. And personally, as a streamer, it's I'm very happy to see that all 3 of these machines got picked for the finals. That makes me a happy boy. Now the trick with pinball, folks, I'm sure you know, you never tell someone they're having a good game while they're playing. And as I explained before, I'm currently, a foot away from the people playing on The Walking Dead. 2 feet, let's say, from the people over on Jurassic Park, and then perhaps another foot away from the people on Iron Maiden. They can hear me if I speak my normal speaking voice. So for those of you who are fans of ASMR, you're welcome. To everyone else, I'm very sorry for my soft and sometimes confusing speaking voice. But I'm just trying not to distract the players while they're playing. So if I say something along the lines of, "Oh, that was a good shot," that's actually poison to the players. However, Gino is done with his ball, and that was a great ball one. So we're currently looking at Chris Jennings on Iron Maiden and Jared Morgan on Jurassic Park. I cannot remember who is the second player on The Walking Dead. It's Jimmy Nails. That's a little bit confusing. I thought he was playing Jurassic Park. And we're currently being joined by Gary Aldershaw. Gary, how are you this evening?
Good, man.
yourself?
Oh, I'm not too bad, not too bad.
How's the stream doing?
Good. I'm a happy boy because all three of these machines got picked in the first round of the finals.
Oh, it's.
Let's see if that keeps up for the rest of the evening.
How are your standings looking?
Well, I mean, top 16's over. I think I ended up maybe in like 18th position. Let's have a quick look. Where did I finish up? Oh no, 18th was very generous. 28th position.
Holy moly!
Oh boy!
Wow, look at that score.
Oh boy, that's a strong scoreboard right there.
Double 14, double 4.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah. Yeah. Although, I love the fact that Belinda wanted to go home early this evening because she's got an early start tomorrow, but there she is, qualifying to 14th place. Oh, we got a double. Oh, and there's a double walking down Jimmy. Now, I could have sworn I saw Jimmy playing Jurassic Park just before. As in, he's up against Jared on Jurassic Park, but then he's also playing The Walking Dead. I don't know what's happening right now.
See on both games, possible.
That's what, I feel like that's what happened, but I don't know how that happened.
Might be sharing boards?
No, that's not a thing. Not in the finals.
Who else is playing it then?
I don't know. I'm very confused. It's hard watching 3 games of pinball at the same time.
Hey, just don't be
Just, I'll try and be better, Gary. Oh, that's a bad miss. Okay, so we will find out. So, Jeremy will just finish on Jurassic Park. So, who is his opponent on JP?
Noban?
Nick Noban? What the fuck? I swear I saw Jimmy playing it earlier. Am I going crazy? Did anyone else see that?
They might be going 3P.
How are they doing 3P? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. There are 3 players though loaded up on Jurassic Park.
There's 3 players.
How are there 3 players doing that?
Are we not in the finals?
No, we are definitely in the finals. It's 9:30. They're in the finals.
I was well confused.
What is happening, Gary?
3 players in the finals. That doesn't seem like... Well, not per game.
No, no.
But we have 3 games going, so...
My brain hurt.
Maybe let's reconfigure and have a look at what's going on.
Well, you know,
Jurassic Park, we've just lost. Nova's just lost a ball.
We have, who's that? Chris Jennings. They're on Iron Maiden. Yep. So is that a 3-ball multi-ball going on? There's a 3-ball multi. Oh, that's a Trooper multi-ball it's got going. Well done, Trooper multi-ball. It's a hot corner, is it not, Gary?
It's fucking warm. Not gonna lie, would you like to step out?
My constituents expect a certain amount of molasses. No, I'm fine. Someone has to be here.
Just lost the ball on the dead.
Somebody has to kill the babysitter.
Oh, we... Okay, we just lost the ball. Also one on Maiden.
I believe Gino is up on Iron Maiden. It's hard to get his attention. He chose to wear some headphones this evening. I think after last week, maybe I distracted the shit out of him by having my stream right next to the machine that he was playing on. Which...
Maybe we should do that more often.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should.
Alright, I feel if you're not turning up to your machine, not calling out Gino here, he's kind of well in. But if you don't turn up to your machine because you're wearing headphones.
Oh no, it was a brief lapse in time. I think there is about like a 30-second to a minute grace period.
Absolutely. But if you fuck that up because you're just like sitting around chilling out,
you know, dancing to Rasputin, then that's a second tilt for Jimmy.
Big Jimmy's. Big Jimmy's.
Big Jimmy. Wait, so what happened on player 3 on Jurassic Park? We missed it. They must just be draining it out. I think it was maybe it was a mispress on a button there.
That seems odd.
It's very odd. At this level of competition,
Might have just been someone who fucked up.
someone's playing silly buggers, guys. Someone's playing bloody silly buggers.
Silly buggers seems like the way to play. But let's keep an eye on this. We got 3Ps going right now. Here we go.
Looks like Chris Jennings there has given us very solid chase to Gino Timios. Only trailing. Oh, I was about to say trailing by 5 million, and he just took the lead.
He just walked away.
Walked away without a 5 million point hit on Iron Maiden.
We got Novan coming up to Jurassic Park.
I thought it was Jimmy's turn. My God, I'm confused.
No. Novan's up. I don't know what he's doing. Slap his balls around. He needs to definitely.
You see that little return? Oh, those little tippies. He's playing by the skin of his teeth here, but somehow it's working.
Move that map forwards. Oh, good.
He missed the. Did you miss?
He's already won. He's just playing.
Just fuck yourself. It looked like he missed. Slap and like nothing. Looks like The Walking Dead's on 60 frames a second here. This is beautiful frame rate.
This is like better than the gameplay itself.
Yeah. Jimmy's got to chase a big score here by Paul Eric. He still has a full section, so it's. Oh, that little drop catch was beautiful by Noban.
Single danger coming up on the board though.
Oh, that was a good shake. I would have done the same shake.
Who earns?
Who
earns?
What is the frame rate on The Walking Dead right now? Because it's smooth movements.
That's just Jimmy on Walking Dead.
No, that's like.
Oh. Mercy me.
It's like a bar.
Mercy me.
It was red. It was good. Oh shit.
I believe that's 2 to Paul. Means Jimmy's out of the competition. Paul proceeds. Paul is well within his rights to play his third ball. Get that little extra level of practice in.
Don't need to, but you may as well.
May as well. We do still have Jared Morgan playing on Jurassic Park right now, and Chris Jennings is still playing on the Iron Maiden. Considering the fact that Paul is done with his games, I think we might move on to Iron Maiden and Jurassic Park. What about that fucking transition, guys? Yeah, you ever seen that shit before? Smooth. They call me JB. JB Smooth. I'm roommates with Larry David.
Smooth.
Thank you, Silentberg. I'm glad someone is enjoying these transitions. Makes me feel like it was worth all the effort.
Yeah, I'm sure Ruckus Afraid would just be like fully down with it.
Move over, Jack Danger. There's a new kid in town. That was a solid effort to get that ball back, but that ain't happening. And at the same time, Gino went from. Oh no, sorry. Chris went from 3 to 1 ball. What's happening with JP? Are there 3 players in that? It looks like from our tiny screen, it's a 3.
No, it's only 2.
I was just saying like you were up.
No, there are 3 players.
There are 3 players in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops.
Is that really?
Yeah. No, that's 3 players.
Is it really?
You know what? I'm gonna. No, I'll leave the standings there just so we can see where everyone lined up. No, I'm not leaving. You can stay here. You can say maybe I'll get rid of the standings, make the player cameras a little bit bigger, maybe make the chat a little bit bigger. But you know, we'll leave the standings there so people can see. You know,
Kind of got everything we need for now.
yeah, yeah.
I think once this.
And also, it's easier for me to come back to this in a fortnight's time and not have to reload it and just leave it where it is. So that makes sense. So.
I was gonna say you could also like just play over it completely.
Oh, I could blind it. Yeah, I could just. That's a good point. I can just.
Probably enlarge the screens for the
I can't really make these any bigger because I mean, like they're that tall, so I can't make them any bigger.
the screens for
The screen to play. Oh, I could make that one there.
Oh.
And I can make the DMD slightly bigger so that we can all see. Yes, there are 3 players.
Some shit that we didn't already know. Alright, so there's 3 players in the game. In case you didn't know.
Hey, my kids. They love your cola.
Oh, that was a good tippy. You know that Raptor multi-ball? I've only ever gotten it once. And I did it on purpose as well. Which makes me think that I should try and go for it a lot more often than I actually do.
Yeah.
It's you gotta sink like 10 clean shots up into that gate.
Yeah, and it's like one of those dog shit, just like, it just wants to flip it back right at you.
Yeah.
It's just like, you just brick it so hard.
Or you hit it clean, it goes down into that sort of left little area there, and then it comes down to what's supposed to be the in lane, bounces around the post a couple of times, and then drains in the out lane.
Emphasis on what is
Supposed to be a nice, clean little in lane receiver.
Yeah, it's almost like just any of those shots. It's like it's supposed to be.
Pinball is well skilled in the art of betrayal.
This is a good showing though. Very nice. Very nice just playing the game. How are folks feeling with the multi-board setup?
Yeah, people liking the 3 machines streaming at once, or is it a bit much?
Like, I imagine it's kind of hard to look at all these games at the same time. At the same time, not all these games are going at the same time.
Yeah, well, actually, I made it just finished, so we can just jump over to Jurassic Park there. Another little smooth.
We literally have like solid.
And we got KS Multi-Ball is lit.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Silent Road.
Yeah, thank you, man. It's nice to get this feedback. I know earlier I was just not present in terms of the stream. I did have to, play my own qualifying games.
How dare you?
And as I've said many times before, this corner is hot. We start at 4 o'clock. We're going to go probably till 11 o'clock. I don't want to stand here for 7 hours.
I do.
Anyone who plays The Walking Dead would think that they are next to a zombie. I would smell like rotting flesh.
I do that on like most days.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. My apologies. I'm in. They're still going. Someone's got their headphones in. Gino's got his headphones on, and he wasn't there. I think he got in just before the grace period finished.
Makes sense?
Makes sense. Cool.
They are opposite though, so left and right are different from the actual players.
It's confusing.
It's just the way we've had to do it with the dot displays up top. Unfortunately, they get in the way.
Yeah, I can't have the 10 cameras running at once that I need to make this effective. I also don't have enough room on the screen for 10 cameras makes effective. So I tried to give all the information that we needed with just 5 cameras. And I think I did a bloody good job, to be honest. You know what? I'm patting myself on the back here this evening.
No, don't you, man. You achieved
nothing. Gary. Jesus. Man, you're never happy. Fuck.
Now this is a fucking river. Can you imagine having this much attention on the boards? Grief.
My God, it does just say you're up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, that is so confusing.
Yeah.
That is really confusing. Fuck you, Jurassic Park.
Fuck you, Cretaceous period. We got Nogan up on the Cretaceous.
What was your favorite extinction?
Man, that's fucking loaded.
This one?
Like an accurate one? Or like... Just, I don't mean to ridicule, but... Man...
So no shit, I went to a stand-up comedy show the other night. Believe it or not. It was actually the night of the NRL Grand Final, and we wanted something to do. And for some reason we were like, let's go to the Paddo Tavern, because we're fucking idiots. And as we got close to the door, we realised that there was actually a stand-up show happening, so we went to that, because we were like, let's stay away from the NRL Grand Final. And, you know, it was a crowd work night, so all the comedians had to work the crowd and do, they called it crowd control, so they had to, like, talk to people in the crowd and, like, try and just flow off that, so no prepared material, it wasn't their type 5, it was just feedback from the crowd and, like, working off them. But every time they pulled someone out, they were like, so what do you do? And like, we had like, oh, I'm an ancient historian. I'm a professor on ancient Roman Republic. Like, okay, I don't know where to go from there. The next person they pulled up, and they go, and what do you do? And we had someone who was I'm a paleobotanist. And it's just like, what the fuck? No, this is... You're supposed to be like, oh, I'm a gardener. Oh, fuck you. Go trim my hedges. Like paleobotanist. How could you ever prepare a 3-minute shtick about that?
Dude, like, I love this because I can always throw my dad under the bus. It's fucking mad because they're like, oh, yeah. There's a person who's like into medicine. I'm like, yeah, he's like a histopathologist. Like he's like a version of, and they're like, no. Like you can't go there. I'm just like, it's what he does. I have to go into like that's his job. It's like, oh no, stop, please.
Gino does have some chasing to do, and I've lost track. Once again, it's hard to watch 2-3 games at a time. I don't know which game they're on, because this is best of 3. I'm not sure if Gino is on game 2. I believe he won game 1.
I feel like it's justified.
But are they on game 2 or are they on game 3?
Yeah.
Because either he can't catch this monster score, in which case they have a whole other game to play, or they're on game 2, thank you Silent Road. But if they were on game 3 and he doesn't catch his monster score, then that's it. Game over. Yeah. Silent Road, you have been a guardian angel for this chat this evening. Oh my god, how did that happen? We were just talking about it. He had 50 million to catch. Now he's on 108 million. What the fuck happened? What is going on right now? This is why he's the monster.
The Monster Bash.
No, that's a different game, guys. This is Iron Maiden. Looks like JP's done. Looks like Nick Nobin proceeds into the next round, which leaves Iron Maiden as the last game to watch for the first round of the finals to decide our top 8. Looks like that was game 2, because they're straight into game 3. So Gino won game 2, which I imagine means that he actually didn't win game 1. To correct me, he didn't even miss a beat starting that next game.
Straight into it. Absolutely slapping it.
Alright, got the Oh. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. Yeah, I don't know how he got that. That was like 1 second he was chasing, the next second he was like almost doubling.
Just absolute. That left outlane.
Yeah. We'll catch up.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya?
Here we go. A big setup. Big setup.
Oh, and we're currently being joined by the hero without the half shell, Jason Lambert. I gotta come up with something like real fresh for next fortnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're going to do that, but yeah. That'd be something. That'd be your department anyway.
Yeah.
Just something less fresh, possibly.
Yeah.
Scared stiff. He always said he wanted a little head.
So we're just waiting on this current game of Iron Maiden to finish.
So this is the third game, right?
I don't
One to Chris, one to Gino,
Quite possible.
or was it a long game one?
It wasn't. Or
No, was it? It's very hard to keep track of.
I don't actually know.
Yeah.
I don't want to actually go and ask the two competitors.
Yes.
While they're in mid-game, even though there's not really a lot riding on it or anything like that, except for bragging rights, I guess, and some series glory. But outside of that, yeah, no. So I don't actually know whether they're currently on game 2 or game 3. But all I do know is that this is the last match we're waiting on to complete. So
fantastic.
Before we move on, if you do want to see the matchups, we're actually in a different part of match play now. We're in the finals for Brisbane Pinball Club.
How do I get there?
So yeah, go back to the score. No, you want to go back to like out.
Oh, okay, out.
Do a search for Brisbane Pinball Club again, but you'll get finals. Second one down.
Oh, okay.
We are there, and so
bracket?
You can either go bracket or matches, either or. Well, there's your bracket right there. That's probably the better one to put up at the present moment.
Boom. Just like that.
So it won't necessarily show the machines that each match is on, but it'll at least definitely show you who's playing who. Where we're up to.
There we go. Well, let me just trim off the bottom there. So that's our bracket, folks. That's our matchups against. Have we always done it that way, or is this new?
I only started doing that this year.
Yeah. That's smooth, especially for this.
Yeah, because otherwise it was always just higher seed plays lower seed. But this year we changed it to the match play brackets.
That's cool.
So it does make for some interesting matchups. Match play doesn't do it higher seed versus lower seed. It actually, as you can see, it does it via brackets.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Smooth, just like the transition.
So ultimately, while you would almost think that first round you'd play top qualifier.
Yep.
You'd play 16th to start with, and ultimately you think that the next round you'd probably play 8th or something like that, or somewhat lower than 8th. There's a good chance that you'll play. If the top seed wins, they're definitely playing 8th or 9th. In the second round, where they could potentially be playing like 15th or something like that, if we did it the old way. So.
Alright, so we can see that Zach Foster is going through, beating out Phil Dudley there. So we're going to see who he's going to be going up against. Either Gino or Chris. We're waiting for the result.
Whoever does end up winning this match, the next match up there should be quite an enjoyable contest, actually.
Absolutely.
Gino and Zach, or Chris and Zach. Definitely a very. Stop short of saying mouth-watering, but yeah.
So Lambo,
definitely a good one anyway.
you beat Scott Piper there. What machine were you guys up on?
Yeah, end up picking Stranger Things.
Okay.
It wasn't two best games, but it was enough.
And you'll be up against Michael Dodd?
Yes, that'll be the next one.
Can you give us any inkling as to what you'll be picking?
No, I don't at this stage. I actually still haven't worked out what I'm going to pick.
Okay.
Yeah, don't know.
That's interesting. And we also have Dirk Boy, who's going to be facing up against Nicholas Nobin, and Reese McHale will be up against Paul Eric.
Yeah, so the way things
Good matchup.
The way things go when it comes to machine choice is the highest seed left gets first choice of whatever machine they want to choose.
As long as they haven't already picked it, correct?
No, sort of. The exception is if they pick that machine the previous round, they can't pick it again, but they can go back to it again later.
Right.
The other exception would be if someone, like if their opposition player happened to pick that machine again, then so be it. So yes, fingers crossed. One of the finalists in the next round will pick one of these 3 machines out in front of you for the stream. Considering there's only 4 but 10 machines to choose from, there's always a potential that it may not happen, but fingers crossed it does.
Most of the people I've talked to so far have been like very keen on playing the string machine.
Yeah.
Just purely because
it's a good banker game.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's just like a nice way to do it. It's
If,
like,
if not, we'll just have to go and find some wonderful randoms out in the valley out there to play these machines in the meantime. So
hell yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Let's hit up
10 o'clock on a Monday evening in the valley. Only gold is what you. And boy, what a couple of people that'll be.
And of course,
Street clientele. Nice.
And of course, we'll have to get them to fill out their contact tracing form at the door as well. Whether they give the real information or not is another story.
That's another matter.
Is your name really?
Looks like Chris has just taken the lead here against Gino. Is Chris player 2?
That is correct, yes. Yeah.
But it's still ball 2?
Ball 2.
Was it ball 2?
Ball to go.
So Gino has to put up a big lead.
I haven't actually seen what Gino had done on these 2 balls to get to.
Last game was interesting. It was what? Gino was about 20 million or so, and I think Chris was about 70 million. And we were talking about how much he had to chase, and I looked away for about a minute, not even. And next thing I knew, Gino was about 100 million. It just one multi-ball, hitting the right things. Yeah, big result. That's one. How we going for? Yeah, good. 17. Good. Yeah, happy with that. We got rated earlier. We got like 20 extra people,
nice.
and all from America, which is fun.
Laser Looks.
Yes. Yeah.
I saw he was.
He's so good.
Yes.
Honestly,
that happened a fortnight ago as well.
Yes.
Same thing happens. Yeah.
Yes.
Such a
and he was actually playing Jurassic Park as well. So.
Hey, dope. We had someone playing The Hobbit while watching us earlier.
I saw that.
Yeah, which is cool.
Yeah. Not a fan of the game, but
that's an Australian machine, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
Jersey Jack.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was an Australian machine.
Jersey Jack number 2.
Have there been any Australian pinball machines?
The Celts machines actually just got into production.
Oh, of course, yeah. Haggis Pinball. Yeah, they're out of Melbourne.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, they did a live stream of the machine the other day on the Melbourne Silver Ball Pinball or whatever it's called. Melbourne Silver Ball League, I think it is actually. So Haggis Pinball did a live stream for that. Which I still haven't actually watched yet. So.
That was ball 2 locked. Ball 3 for the Trooper multi-ball.
Yeah, so you can see the blue arrows there flashing.
There you go. Oh, look at that. He knew he had a couple of... Oh, the headphones come off.
It's off.
The headphones come off. Shit gets real. Gino's getting serious. Ladies and gentlemen, the monster is out of the cage. And Dr. Jekyll is officially Mr. Hyde.
How's it going down there, Stacey? Hope you're keeping well and enjoying the freedom.
We got a Lazarus.
Freedom now down there, I think.
We got a beautiful Lazarus there. That's the kind of lead that Gino was looking for. Will it be enough? He's still in the multi-ball. Could be a lot more.
Yeah, still has 2 balls going. Yeah, so if you keep up your 0 cases for the rest of the week, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, fucking A.
I think I saw 0 today, so 0 new cases, 0 deaths on the week. So.
Oh, that's a trip ditch. Well, that's 9 digits, I should say. But that's what happened last game.
Soul shot.
A good game. Well done, Gino. Good ball.
Definitely set something to go for. At this rate, we might be out of here by 1 o'clock.
Phil was telling me about a soul shard that he picked up. I was just like, how? He explained the whole thing. I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, Scotty.
Oh, playing by the tips of his flippers there. And that's gonna do it.
So who's on stream at the moment?
Who's on stream? Oh, a few people. We got raided about like an hour ago. Oh, I think we got Joe Soap coming to say hello. Camera's over here, mate.
This is how I did tonight.
Is that a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? No, it's supposed to be a pot of petunias.
Okay, so
isn't
Don't
it?
Panic Flip has
Right.
is very Hitchhiker's Galaxy.
But it's supposed to be a pot of petunias, is it not?
Yes, but this is a pinball reference.
Right, because you're bricking
A whale of a brick.
a whale of a brick.
Yep,
I
absolutely.
like it a lot.
Whale of a brick. Hey, Silent Rogue. Hey, how are you, Dr. Curly Tech, who is Stacey down in Melbourne?
Yeah.
How you going, my friend? I'm about to head off because I have a backpack full of beer.
And the police are closing in on his location.
Yes,
So,
and I'm going to get my driver to take me home.
Stacey says,
I'm travelling actually pretty well. I've had about 6 pints and I'm feeling it.
I like your hair at the moment. It's getting a bit long. You got really curly hair. It's nice.
I do, yeah. It's my wife's thing.
Should we curl off?
Do you know why? No. Nobody does it better than Stacey. Stacey's hair is curlier than everybody else's.
Goddamn! Oh.
Yes. I admit you are the lord
the curly
of
man.
the curly hair. So what can I say?
I would get in front of the camera and do like a slow motion reveal, but sweat is just going to go all over the playfield and
I feel that.
probably fuck up everyone.
Anyway, I'm going to head home this evening and hope to catch the rest of the stream by the time I get home. So thanks for joining in, and I will see you next fortnight as we do the Netherworld stream.
It'll be the third matchup of the summer series. Thanks, Joe. You're a legend, man. Cheers.
Okay, so
we're back to all 3.
Yes, we're now on to there you go, back to all 3.
Smooth,
So we're
smooth.
now into our round of 8 at the present moment. So we've got Gino taking on Zach, and Gino has opted to go for Batman 66.
Ooh.
Dirk is taking on Nick Novan, and
I don't want to be Zach
opted
right
for Swords of Fury.
Okay.
And I'm taking on Michael Bird, and we are on Jurassic Park, as you can see on the stream. And next to us on Iron Maiden, we have the remaining 2 players, which I can't think of. Reese and Paul are the 2 remaining players, and they are on Iron Maiden.
John Sklar is not in the tournament.
John Sklar is not in the tournament.
Right. I need to get rid of those then.
He'll probably play the best out of all of us. So. because it's a non-com game. So.
Iron Maiden and Jurassic Park. Those are the games that we're watching.
So everyone here in the top 8, they'll end up walking away with some sort of financial reward for finishing in the top 8.
Hell yeah. Or will they, Lambo?
Sorry?
Will they?
Yes, and I actually have the cash tonight instead of holding onto it for a week, so a fortnight. So yes, I'll be able to handle that tonight, providing that they stick around, of course. So that's a bot.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, cheers, bots.
I don't know about cold hard cash in Brisbane this time of year. It might be hard.
It's a good thing our cash is made of plastic, because if it was out of paper, I'd be pulling out of my back pocket and it'd just be
so
falling apart.
Yes.
Warm damp cash.
That's about right.
Oh, we fed the T-Rex there on JT.
So we've got the T-Rex multi-ball started. And despite the fact that I got 400 million in qualifying, I did not actually get my T-Rex.
That's impressive. I played a 3-player game, Lucy, Gary, and myself.
Yes.
And we all lit the T-Rex for the first T-Rex.
Yes.
And we all missed it.
That's not good.
Oh, and that's a bad miss.
You shit the bed.
Which of the three of us shit the bed, it becomes a very messy affair indeed. This bed's too stinky. This bed's too slippery. Oh, this bed just right, covered in shit.
I'm actually getting out of here.
Alright, love you, Gary.
Love you too,
Cheers for coming in and talking smack with us. And I'll see you soon. Maybe we'll play some D&D. Yeah. Michael Dog, you want to come give us your initial impressions going up against Lambo here in the second round of the finals? You feeling any swell of emotions?
Oh no, there's a reason why I went first. Makes it quicker.
That's fair. Absolutely fair. You're on the sobers this evening, trying to keep the composure, or?
Yeah, I've got a long drive home, so.
Oh, fair enough. Usually best to not be drunk when you have to
like
get
to go
behind
one beer.
heavy machinery.
One beer, one sober. Keeps me.
Oh, yeah, alright. I was going to say, like, you realise that, I mean, although technically a beer is... Yeah, one beer, one sober. I like that, yeah. See you, mates. Have a lovely evening.
The Lambo's and T-Rex multi-ball.
That's fun. Well, you got a T-Rex starter, didn't you not?
Yeah, and then I double drained.
You know the trick with the T-Rex multi-ball, right?
Left to right.
Yes, you have the right...
Yeah.
Sorry, the red arrows. Yeah, hit the red shots. Yeah.
But I got the... I had the smart missile, so I went for that. And I
You went for smart missile? That's not very missile of you. You actually got it?
Yeah.
What was the one you went for? What'd you go
I
for?
went for 25 mil. I didn't realise there was no Raptor try in T-Rex. So I was looking at the Raptor try. The 25 popped up. I don't know if you can get the frenzy. I don't know if
so you collected smart missile and got 25 million?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a good way to get a lot of points right on the board, man. Yeah, fucking A.
I think Lambo's only got replay probably.
Get out of it, John.
If you want to feel better.
He's still down.
I haven't got my lucky 25 mil yet, so... Well, so I'll be told it was anyway.
I think, got a little bit of a patient game on Iron Maiden there. Maybe someone gave a danger, maybe someone did a tilt. Reese was just taking his time before he stepped up to the plate there. Which is well within his rights, but certainly not in a flip frenzy or anything of the sorts. But he has a decent score to chase for ball 2 of their game. You realise, of course, coming into the top 8, you are already guaranteed a cash prize.
Oh.
It's got to make you happy, mate. You get your money back and then some. Well done, sir.
I'm gonna head off. Catch you guys later.
See you, John. Have a good one, mate.
See you all. You too, man. Catch you all in a fortnight.
Lambo.
Hello again.
Ball 1, game 1, out of the way for round 2.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I feel like I've got a couple of things set up, ready to go.
Yeah,
so that's a bonus. I didn't build on my T-Rex value.
Yeah.
Where I probably should have, but I just saw it and thought, you know what? I just want to take the multi-ball straight away, and I did.
It can be a gamble.
Absolutely. So, but yeah, no, I think I don't know if it carries over the next ball or not, but the next T-Rex may be ready, so... well, T-Rex was definitely ready at the end of that ball, because they hit the truck and then the ball drained straight away. But yeah, I don't know if that actually carries over the next ball or not.
You collected the last letter?
I've only got one letter to go, I've only got the S to collect, so...
Well, you should be fine, So
yeah, no, I've got a couple of things sort of set up, ready to go. Still haven't collected my first paddock yet. I've started it, but I haven't collected it. So.
Oh, that's quick. I think I was on double danger there, so
it's fair. Let it be, let it be, let it be, oh, let it be. Nedry, damn you. So what's the strategy going into ball 3 here, mate?
I don't know. I just sort of take it as it comes with this machine. T-Rexes generally get me the best points.
Yeah.
But it's also a risky shot to get your T-Rexes lit.
Very risky shot.
So then I was going for trying to get the control room going because I got that lit after doing the first paddock mission. So I was going to go for the control room to get some good points. I lit my paddock, the second paddock, and get the control room going, and you got a bunch of shots lit.
Ooh.
Yeah, see Lambo's showing me now how to get some points from
You know what? I think you can catch that.
Oh, I went first.
So
you know, I was going to say, you were saying before that you set up a lot of things.
Yes.
Now, I was playing Monster Bash earlier, and I set up a lot of things, and I didn't do anything with it.
Okay.
I was one shot away from about every single moment.
Admittedly, I didn't do as much with the T-Rex chase as I was hoping to. I got a couple of shots away, which you know was.
I counted about 10 million or so at least.
And I did get my last Chaos letter, so Chaos is lit.
There you go.
You know, we'll see if we can actually get that shot or not.
No, so you want to be starting a mode or you're starting a paddock before you go into the Chaos?
I'm still in a paddock, actually.
You are still in a paddock?
Yeah, still on the first paddock. I actually haven't done anything with that yet, so ultimately I probably should try and complete the paddock before I do anything else, so I can start a second paddock. And then potentially get into Chaos Multiple with a second paddock.
Oh, that was just a gift to that inlane.
Yes, you take those gifts, so-called gifts to the inlanes as often as you can on this thing. It loves to bounce out a lot.
He has his next T-Rex event ready, I think.
Correct.
I saw.
Correct, that is correct. The left right will start that.
Yep, trying to clean pass over to the right, went for it, and there you go. That's why you take the gifts when you can get them.
Hit some
that's a decent score, Mike.
Do you get to get that?
I had the 2 times multiply going. I did the capture, I don't know.
Yeah, quite a lot there. That's alright, there's a ball save there, it's a ball save there. This is still game 1 of this round, correct?
I find the Jurassic Park a very frustrating game. The left out lane is brutal.
That's fair. Oh, that's a single. That's a single. That was a very good save.
Yeah. That's why he's the #1 player.
Oh, not enough. There you go. Congratulations, game 1 to you, good sir. Ready for game 2? Do you prefer being first or second player?
Do I prefer?
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to know what you're going
I
for.
normally prefer to be second, but I genuinely, honestly thought that I'll get smashed when I go cycle. I'll hit first, and that means I have to make the Lambo play a really long ball 3 on one game potentially at the end. Well, I'm just going to lose. It still may be the case.
Sometimes it's a nice mentality to go, look, I'm going to be defeated anyway, may as well just go out there and just play my best. Do my best. And sometimes you surprise yourself.
120 mils is a really good game.
A very good game, yes. I'd be very proud of that, man. Yep. Was that better than your qualifying score?
Yeah, my qualifying score was 40 mil. I was on 8 mil going into the first.
Oh.
Going into ball 3, and
Yeah,
I
nice.
got 32 on the second.
Well, there you go.
I hit a skill shot in the qualifying.
Ooh.
But Lambo only needs one ball.
So do we all.
How did you go tonight?
Not great. Qualified like 28th.
Too busy commentating?
Too busy commentating, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah. Hey, last week I came like 8th or something. Yeah. I was real happy with my result last weekend.
I got knocked out real quick on the main.
Yep.
16. So I was straight out of here. Home in time for dinner.
Yeah, I do miss that, but for some reason I decided to stream all these, so I have to be here till the end no matter what. And then some because I have to pack down everything afterwards.
That's true. Well, it's a 4 mil jackpot there, that's pretty good.
And we have not commented a single thing on the Iron Maiden game. We got Paul Eric versus Reese McHale there. Looks like a pretty tight game as well, 24 by 20 mil. Paul could literally hit a skill shot. Are they on ball 3 or are they on ball 2? Or what are they on there on Iron Maiden?
Ball 2.
Ball 2, so
if you see Lambo right here, he's just smashing at 20 million jackpots. He's got my score on ball 1.
I do have to say sometimes my favourite thing is being on ball 3 and you know all that you need to hit is a skill shot. And you just pull a Roger Day, you just plunge and you walk away and you go, oh well, it's a good game there. I've already got Joe. That's what you call being a shitty sportsman.
I'll say that.
That's a pretty solid ball 1.
Yeah, and we all started from another 500,000 start on a T-Rex volleyball, but just managed to get all the shots, get those jackpots up. Must say, I probably wouldn't be too surprised about a 2 times playthrough going at the same time as well to get the jackpots that high. So. I mean, of course, in the T-Rex multi-ball, the idea is to try and get those chaos shots in order from left to right.
Very nice, feeding that T-Rex there.
Yeah, you want to get them from left to right so you can actually get your increase your jackpot a lot faster.
The little red flashing arrow.
That's correct.
Yes,
That's correct.
yes. For the more technical players out there.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Less technical even.
It is a shame when you sometimes accidentally hit the wrong shot and you just gotta make do with what you can.
So I've collected 2 of the jackpots so far. Still have the ball save going, so no, sorry. Must have been Iron Maiden that can hit the ball save.
got a danger there. He didn't need to because he had his escape there.
Yeah, but at the same time, you still at the same time
still would
sometimes
like
want
to
try and
hold
get
on
the
to
ball
that.
away from there. Yeah.
And hey, there's only one. There's only one. Oh, there's the second. There's the second. And he's safe. Still did not tilt. That was the result. That's a good ball one. It's a good fight. Sorry, we have been ignoring Iron Maiden, but just to take note, Paul Eric has just clocked 119 million on ball 2. Setting up a hell of a chase for Reese McHale to try and pull off there. It is only ball 2. Reese does have a ball, but after his ball, Paul gets to play his third, so it's a tough game. I feel like Paul is under the name of SPD. He's silent but deadly. A man of few words and many talents. There's the S for the chaos.
So he's got spot chaos. Oh yeah, he's got.
I believe he might be trying to perhaps start another T-Rex mode, or looks like he might be in a paddock at the moment. So if he goes for the chaos, maybe luck through the pops here. No luck through the pops, but hey,
he's gonna get knee deep.
One letter away from the T-Rex.
Extra ball. I don't know what that's.
There you go. Go into a T-Rex event. If he can hit that left ramp before collecting that chaos, he's sitting pretty here. Sorry to say, but you do still have a ball, correct?
I've got
you
two
still
balls.
have a ball. You still
Actually, I actually have 2 balls.
2 balls. There you go. We're only on ball 2 for you guys.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Lambo's doing really well. Clearing the paddock at the same time if he gets his shot.
Yep.
Did he hit it?
No, I think the truck was in the way there, but he moved the truck and there he got it. Well done, Lambo. That was textbook pinball, folks.
If it was textbook, it would have got there first go.
Well, the truck was in the way. You had to move the truck and then you get it.
And he got a perfect poke. Is he in 2? Oh, he's not in 2 times yet. Now, to be fair, you can't complain if you get.
To be fair.
Have you been watching Letterkenny?
Oh fuck yeah, man.
I love Letterkenny.
Oh yeah. Oh, Paul. Actually, yeah. Sorry, we do keep ignoring it, but 200 million by Paul. What a game! What a ball!
And Lambo's already on the cool 250.
But he just lost his multi-ball.
Good save.
Very nice save.
Some fossil I've never seen before on a played game.
Reese has just locked his second ball there on Iron Maiden. If he can get that third trooper ball locked, he could have a fighting chance here. Oh, that's a double. And Reese has started his trooper multi-ball there. That's a good way to catch up to your opponent. quickly doubling his score there on Iron Maiden. Oh my god, he hit a huge jackpot there. Looks like 166 million perhaps? Massive chase, 177. Keeping this alive, close to 180 million. 183 million now to chase down Paul Eric's 200 million. Now Paul does still have a ball after this, so it's still up in the air, but all props to Reese. He's still in the multi-ball. This can go any way, but you have to respect the fight here, folks. There we go, he's taken the lead now. It's about setting as much distance as you can away from your opponent. Reese, what an impressive comeback there. That's a great game, but that may not be enough. All props to him. That was phenomenal.
Giving credit there, could have very easily killed that.
Man, but did I see you have 309 million? Oh my god, I was watching this. Every time I watch over here, something's happening over there. Every time I watch over there, something's happening over here. 309 million on Jurassic Park. What the frick?
Should have done more with it, to be honest. But anyway, not to worry.
This is exciting all round. I'm streaming two of the most exciting games of pinball here. And I've only got 3 eyes. The mind's eye counts as whatever.
Well, you haven't got any extra eyes in the name, so...
That's very true, yeah. I got a Y. Jurassic Park, well fought there.
This is ball 3.
Yeah.
Oh no, shit, sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that, because they're still playing. They do have another ball.
Just try.
And Paul Eric has entered a multi-ball, and I think that's all she wrote, folks. Reese, what a performance, but unfortunately it just wasn't enough to clinch that win. They may actually be going down to game 3. Once again, I can't keep my eyes on all of them. Darn! Whoa, how did that one get stuck? So wait, this is his ball 3, but you also have another ball after this? Okay, so we're still alive,
I was just trying to lure Lambo into a false sense of security.
Ooh, that's his first. You know, it took me a long time to realise that if you miss a few shots in Jurassic Park, your staff gets eaten.
Why did you not know that?
Get eaten by dinosaurs. That's perhaps the darkest feature in a pinball machine. You are responsible for your staff members being grotesquely and inhumanely devoured by Cretaceous period gigantic lizards.
Well, it depends which one's eating them.
Well, that is very true, because Jurassic Park is all over the goddamn place in terms of epochs.
Oh, he's got to spell chaos twice to get it the second time.
I've just got a 330 mil so to get.
Epic comeback coming up.
Oh, it's even more, 350.
Huge comeback coming up.
Oh, excuse me. Folks, that was right into the microphone. I apologise.
That's the credit to the really awesome beer that they sell here in Netherworld. Top shelf
Oh, and that's a bad start to the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a nice little drop catch. I didn't know Dodd could pull that kind of shit off.
Every now and then I flick myself.
It's 10:30. As I said, we might be out of here by 1
Oh, 1
o'clock.
o'clock, hopefully.
Yeah. Hey.
I have a big day of nothing ahead of me tomorrow.
Yeah. It's not working at 8:30. That's okay.
Oh, mercy me. I'm just a simple country lawyer. Not used to this humidity.
I would have thought all the extra facial hair would have made for better insulation or something.
There's only so much you can do.
Yeah. I mean, I only wish I could even get close to even half.
I'm still pretty happy with 80 mil.
80 mil, can't go wrong with 80.
Still don't know what I got in ballpark. Oh, my first?
Yeah, it will be. 83.
So it's a game each.
We had what, 106 or whatever last
Oh no, wait, that's
game.
not. Yeah, that is a game each.
That's one of them. That's correct.
I was thinking you won the first one and then he won the second one, and then I realized that you had 300 million on this game. So.
Well, that still would give us one each.
That is still one each, but I got it the wrong way around. I got
We're beneficiary of the scoring system.
Do you know how any of the other competitors have been going?
No. Well, considering Gino's
playing Time Crisis.
I'm pretty sure their match is finished. Here comes Zach. So Zach's going to report, I believe.
Paul is just being slashed around by those slingshots. He's very lucky that his ball save's still going.
I actually said it before when I was playing Ninja Turtles, not on the stream, but just earlier tonight, playing Ninja Turtles. But I think Stern set their slingshot power too high as the default setting.
That's fair. That's fair, I believe.
One of the reasons why, you see the ball airball quite a lot off the slings, and then sometimes over the slingshots to the outlane.
Yes!
And second of all, quite often the reason why you see a ball slingshot to the outlane quite quickly as well. So for me personally, I like to see Stern just turn those down just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's amazing the difference
that's a double.
That makes.
But not a tilt.
And
no.
Nearly a double drainer as well.
Nearly, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Good ball, sir. Good ball. Oh, almost the trick. Oh man, if you don't mind, yeah, that'd be dope. Thank you. Oh, and you started the T-Rex as well. Yep. That's the way the news goes. Oh, that was a beautiful drop.
I believe it.
Mike's just
1-1 at the back end for that.
Oh, they're all 1-1. Alright, so they're all still underway.
Okay, we might be out of here by 2 a.m. at this rate.
Maybe 1:30 if we're lucky. Oh.
Which tournament director didn't set these games up hard tonight? But to be fair, we're not really here for the competition side of it.
No, it's just nice to be here, to be honest. Yeah.
A bash, a brewski, and a
bong.
Yeah.
No, some of this.
Some of this, yeah. We're in a good spot for it, I guess.
Yeah. No, it is really nice to be back here. Oh.
And a Brunswick Street worker?
Yeah. There you go. A Brunswick Street worker. I think there's a name for those.
I was just trying to keep with the letter B. I don't. Yeah. I mean, while I know what people sort of what we're trying to go for here, but like I don't think the word booker would really sort of. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
What was that? There's pinball on the screen.
Yeah. Whoa! Hey, look at this. There's some people flipping some balls here.
Yeah.
You could have said ball.
Yeah.
Is it a bash of brewing some balls? No, but bash was incorporating the balls in it.
That's correct,
yeah, I
yes.
don't know. Have a good time. Oh, that's a 2. That's the second time he's done the 2. He can't seem to that third one.
I just wanted to be consistent.
If he's consistent, that means he gets 300 mil every game. That's why.
I'm sure that's what he's going for.
Still 3 balls to go, yes, sir.
For some.
Reese having a pretty nice game on Iron Maiden there. I feel like that's ball 2 as well. I feel like Paul Eric had about 2 million points per ball on this game, which is a big fall from form for him. But hey, you only never need 1 ball. No.
Pretty much going to come down to a 1 ball game, yeah?
It is, but there's got 1 ball left, eh?
Correct.
Good luck.
Oh, that's about it. Now, players on Iron Maiden have just gone into their 3rd ball now. Is that correct? Nearly got it. Oh, is that a double?
I saw a single. He's got a T-Rex on the left there.
And the escape lid. That ball's coming back. Oh. Let that bounce. Nice work, Dodd. Good.
Yeah, these slings. Such a nightmare, these slings.
Nice. Yep. Let that calm down. Yeah, it's a good move. Beautiful work. Got Paul Eric starting a triple multi-ball there on Iron Maiden. Might be what he needs to get ahead of Riz McHale there.
That was my chance to get
Sorry?
2 points on the board.
They're not mine either.
No, not yours, not yours. 54 million? You know.
That 2 times multiplier going into Rampage there. If I could have hit some shots rather than let that lane.
He only had the first go shot, so that leaves a lot of points to have to pull together.
Oh, he's got the...
Well, Eric's on the triple multi-ball, so he's... oh, we have another T-Rex event ready here by Lambert.
Yeah, Lambert's got T-Rex ready.
He was kicking himself earlier that he didn't try and build up the value of the T-Rex.
Oh, for the multi-ball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see if he... You can't build it up on the second.
No, this
can you?
is a different one. That was a good save there.
That was a good save.
It's always risky when the ball gets out there. That was another really
very good save.
He's got the save there. He's got the Dino. That's probably almost gonna...
I doubt that helicopter could lift that dinosaur.
Yeah,
that just seems by the laws of physics.
On. Left fucking ran, seriously. Anyway.
Well done. Good job, Zos.
Rejecting a lot.
There you go. Both games finished there at almost exactly the same time. Michael, congratulations, sir. Well done. Yeah. How do you feel?
That was a shock.
Yeah. You thought you were going to be out of here quickly, man.
I thought I was going to be going real quick.
Yeah. Well done.
It's my first time into the top, whatever, 4.
Top 4 now, mate. Top bloody 4. Congratulations.
That's
That's a bloody result. Reese is just playing out his last ball he's allowed to, or at least playing until the ball save finishes. But congratulations to Reese, man. Yeah, well done. Looks like we're going to have to take a little bit of a break here, actually. What I'll do is I'll go to this screen here. So we can see there Michael Dodd beating Jason Lambert, puts him through up against either Gino or Zach Foster. Once their results come in, we'll see that. Reese McHale beats Paul Eric there, up against either Dirk Boyer or Nicholas Nobin. We did see Dirk leave earlier, actually, so I believe Reese is going to be up against Nick Nobin. Reese is the higher seed, so he'll be able to pick the machine. Michael Dodd will be up against either Gino or Zach, as I said. Both Gino and Zach are higher seeds than Michael Dodd, so it will be their choice as to what machine gets played out there. For the time being, I might just take a little break and get out of this corner. Yeah, very, very well done, Doc. Good result. Well done, folks. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play some The Walking Dead, and you can watch that while everything else gets decided.
This is life.
Is Gino and Zach done yet?
No, they're still going. No, what's actually happening out there at the present moment is when I went out there just before, it was on player 1 ball 2. Gino had a little bit of a lead going on there, so in that game, and Gino is player 1. Look at that little smiley face flashing at you.
I'm glad that he wants to be in Brisbane.
Oh, he didn't know where he wanted to go. Get out there, you cheeky devil. up either one of those shots, please.
Very good, is it?
I think one of my favorite memories from the Networld is the first day we added the update to Walking Dead, which put in all the Negan quotes, all the adult content. A small child walking through the venue who was doing the classic thing that small children do, and they press every button hoping that there's like a coin in the machine, and just press the flippers and stuff, and they hit it, and you see Negan going, "That's enough of that shit right there." And that small child jumps twice its height. It was a beautiful sight to see. From that day forward, he never rubbed his booger-covered fingers on a machine ever again.
So I was just informed that one of the Batman games between Gino and Zach was 1.3 to 1.4 billion.
Yeah, that was a long one. They're at it in game 3 now.
Yeah.
I own all one Batman.
Just talking about one?
I don't know.
No, I think I do too.
This is unfortunately the pitfalls of keeping the same format that we normally have for events, but making machines just that little bit more generous, shall we say, because it's not a, shall we say, serious comp.
It's funny though, it's easy to get a more quickly than like a making work, for example.
Yeah. Sorry? No, I'm going to wait till this match is done and then I'm organise the next matches.
Reese and I have already talked.
See, I'm quick.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, either that, Piercy, or in a really packed venue and you get like everyone's head turned around and go, "What the hell was that scream?" Talking about the scream on Ghostbusters, yes.
I saw one, a little girl that was at PAX beginning convention, playing Ghostbusters, and the scream came on, and she just put her hands up and started running around. Literally ran away.
Yeah.
I don't think she's really playing Walking Dead for it. I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny.
No, exactly right.
But I wasn't going to chase the girl around.
Yeah, but what ball was it? Did you leave a ball free for you? You could just... Oh.
See, that's about 10 games of Batman. That's going on Walking Dead. Well,
This is the only way.
I don't think this machine's ever seen Last Man Standing. I don't see how it could. Would be a few hoards, but
Yeah, I got another hoard on it earlier this afternoon, but again, just crap to bed with it again.
Too stressful at the back at the moment. Seems intense.
what's going on?
Well, I did say earlier that Gino and Zach was going to be a very good matchup. And when you got a Batman 66, who's actually playing pretty good at the moment.
Is that what it was? I got 30 mil on it.
Oh, is that my second danger?
Yeah.
Oh!
Well,
it was.
It was.
Feather touches. I should have waited a little bit.
see that. Hope you didn't blink because you would have missed it.
You're still working up one now.
No, it's there. Alright, fine.
Jump on there. Show us how it's done.
Nah, probably not.
Tell people the truth.
Gina takes us 2-1. See, this is why I shouldn't have started again.
See, that's what I was saying. I was like, Lambo should have played because he takes too long. I mean, come on, he's already played like 3 times as long as mine in this game.
Michael.
Alright, so it looks like we got Gino up against Mike here, and we got, I think, Nick Nobin up against Reese. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun.
I passed the buck. I'll go first in case there's a 1 ball 3.
Alright. We got Nine Maiden playoff here. Gino versus Dottie. It's Reese versus Nick. Oh, good little shake, and not a single danger there, folks. That is very impressive by Dottie. Oh, and there's the danger. Who would have thunk that? That danger coming in super late there. Oh, yeah, I should have drained that out. Yep. Oh, and there's the tilt. 2.9 million there for ball 1. Thank you, that would have got annoying real quick. Gino just giving the machine a minute there after Dodd's tilt. A tilt that I feel should have come earlier in the game, but it still came. Did Reese pick I Maiden as well?
I did.
Oh, you did?
But then it turns out that Gino first pick.
Right. So good.
Just went hook.
Do you have to pick something else then?
That was from the shape in there. Yeah, I'm picking Walking Dead.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So we have...
He had the choice, but he gave me the choice.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna have an I Maiden and a Walking Dead, folks. This is. I'm very happy. I'm a happy boy. So yeah, we have Gino currently playing on the I Maiden machine there against Michael Dodd, and we have Nick Nobin currently playing on the Walking Dead, and he'll be up against Reese McHale. And something's happening to that camera. It seems to have stopped happening, hopefully. Oh, beautiful little live catch there by Nobin. Gino has the ball save there on that 2-ball multi, so both of those are going to come back to him. Nick Nobin's just letting that tilt bob settle there. As he builds up towards his Well Walker multi-ball. A couple of shots there into the Well Walker zombie. A single danger, but nothing to be worried about for an experienced player such as himself. He's just going to let that tilt bob settle once again. Gino, one of the few times you're allowed to double flip there, and it actually paid off for him. So... good call by an experienced player. And Joe Soap, thank you for joining us. It's good to have you with us once again, this time from a distance, but hey, as long as you're here. We love to have you, mate. Gino taking an early lead here against Dottie. Dottie, who's played out of his skin today. He's gonna be going home happy no matter the result after this game. Gotta be proud of yourself. I believe if I was Reese, I'd be doing the same thing and just let him tilt Bob settle. Gino, beautiful shake there. I was complimenting him earlier today with a customer of his at his wonderful coffee shop, the Milk Box. If you're ever in the valley and you need a delicious coffee made by someone who cares about the craft immensely, head on over to the Milk Box. Beautiful little drop touch there by Gino, cradle in there, lining up his next shot. Oh, straight up the center, into the anus as we call it. Not a sponsor at all, just a fan of the beans. Reese out to an aggressive start there, but maybe a more tempered approach would have been the way to go. Walking Dead is playing, I don't want to say mean at the moment, it's playing fine. It's just playing fast. It's playing thick. Gino having the kind of control we've come to expect from a player of this caliber. But there's not much you can do with a ball that just wants to get out of there. And it seems that they've both made up their minds and it was time for them to go home. But 48 million before the bonus looks like a 7 million point bonus, which is huge for Iron Maiden. Cinching 56 million on ball one. Michael Dodd has 54 million to cash. Nobin here, beautiful cradling on the left. Managing to maintain control of that ball whilst having wonderful work on that right flipper. Had to sacrifice the cradle on the left, but both balls are still in play, and that's the main thing, as long as it's still alive. Unfortunately, I spoke too soon, and one ball drained out of that left flipper. He is still alive though, and that's, once again, the main thing. Michael Dodd, ball 2, game 1. Fortunately not what he's looking for there. But you only need the one ball. And maybe that's all he'll need to catch up to Gino. He's about to play his second ball on game 1 of the quarterfinals. Lucas Novi audibly excited here for what seems to be a wonderful setup. Beginning many things here on The Walking Dead, but as always, it's not about your progress towards those modes, it's about how you do once you actually start them, and if you can actually start them. If you are not sure what I'm talking about, just look at my game on Monster Bash this evening. It was very fucking disappointing. Gino losing his multi-ball there and clean sweeping those drop targets by the looks of things from my small screen here, live from the Netherworld. In this, the second meetup of the Brisbane Pinball Club Summer Series. I do believe that the camera we have on The Walking Dead is currently shooting at 60 frames per second, and we need every single one of them for the speed in which that ball is moving today. I'm often losing track of it, but Nobin never does. A man of much composure and emotion. You would almost say that that statement is an oxymoron and contradictive. And yet, he is a man of contradiction. He is complicated, he is deep, and he is nothing but talent and skill. Unfortunately for Michael, the first game of the quarterfinals between himself and Gino Timios goes to Gino the Monster on Iron Maiden. Gino simply plunging those balls out there. He is well within his rights to play his third ball. But that can be frustrating for his competitor. Moving on to the second game of these quarterfinals. The player order reverses and Gino is now first. Knocking down 2 of those 3 drop targets, but not a clean sweep, which from experience I know is what he does try and go for. But many hews, though with the smallest axe, can fell the largest oak. That's a double danger, but the good God in his good graces gives us 3. Some big slaps coming here from Reese McHale on The Walking Dead. He has a lot of points to make up for here against his competitor Nick Noban. 50 million to 2 million. But I've been saying it all night, folks, and I'll say it many more times still. You only need 1. Michael Dodd stepping up to his first ball of game 2 against Gino Timios. The comparison between the competitors this evening, Michael and Gino, both very calm and composed, and The Walking Dead, while still very composed, a lot more emotive, a lot more exuberant, if you will. Ball 3 on The Walking Dead, game 1 in this matchup. Nick with a clear lead. However, Michael Dodd and Gino Timios, game 2 of these quarterfinals, a much closer game than game 1. Gino picking up the skill shot up the center ramp there. I believe a clean 5, perhaps even 6 million, depending on whether or not he hit that skill shot on his last ball. I missed that. The good Lord gave you 3 tilt warnings. Well, 2 tilt warnings, then a tilt. But he only gave me 2 eyes. Gino not happy with himself there as he walks away. Doesn't have a ball to follow this one, but 13 million after 2 balls. He knows he can do better.
Bicycle lane. Woo. That's exciting. Shoot the prison without warning, that's a good idea.
Seems to be a game of many dangers this round. Dodd getting another double danger. Can he avoid that dreaded tilt and catch Gino? Only on his second ball here, whereas Reese is coming up to 4-3 on his first matchup against Noban. God, a hefty shake at the end there, and yet still no tilt. Collecting but a meager bonus. Gino in his first danger. Reese with a single danger after that shake, rallying to continue the ball, but unfortunately a nasty drain on the right out lane there, which gives the first game of these quarterfinals on The Walking Dead to Nick Nobin. This is still a best of 3 round. Reese perhaps willing to let the machine rest for a little while. We'll start on game 2. Gino managed to get a multi-ball started, and I think he's a lot more happy with the way things are going now. Wonderful control there by the monster Timios. Both players cradling on that right flipper, almost in sync. And there's the tilt there by Timios, but maybe, just maybe, it was enough. That ball simply refusing to cooperate with Reese McHale, choosing not to go up the ramp as if it had a mind of its own. Coming back down through the pops. Beautiful little dead flip there, but a dangerous drain down the middle. Michael Dodd needs to pull something massive out of thin air, seemingly, using naught but 2 buttons and 4 flippers. Can he catch the monster? Nick Nobin playing perhaps his favourite machine currently. A machine he owes, a machine he is very familiar with. Howie can still hear me even though I'm whispering as quietly as I can. If I was on stage, this would be less than a soliloquy. And yet, still I feel I'm distracting the shit out of these players. My apologies to them and their children. And Dottie, what an upset. Lots of tilts in those games. Seem to make or break these players. But still, phenomenally well played.
It's fine. It's after me.
Oh boy, how many? Tell me. 2? 2? Let's go.
And there he goes, a well-walked multi-ball. That's what he was looking for, and that's what he got.
No! What are you doing?
Somehow that was a mistake. All I see is points on the board.
Nick, points! Oh. Okay.
At least one of those balls is coming back. I see the CPC is flashing.
Hey, don't you tilt on me. I love you. Come on, Bob. How many seconds, Lyman? How many seconds? Come on, Lyman.
Oh shit. Ah! Ah! It's so fast! Yeah, sure, Rena. Oh boy. Can you please make points? Yeah, whatever, stop blood by mistake. Wow, I can't shoot long, Sigma. Come on. Whatever. Alright. Alright. Yay! Woo! Made a shot! Flies in my face, dude. Okay. Let's do it. Good points, good points. Come on, don't fuck it up. Get up there. Atta boy. Okay. Not bad. Just kidding, mate. Get not bad with 2x, it will be sweet. Some prison guys as well. Don't you do it. Come on. Just kidding. No, you've already done CC with it. Oh, no. Quick, shoot the... Oh!
Try my best. Pretty fucking hard to do as good as that. Not too fun either. Jesus. Hey, I made a shot. I made a shot. Why am I going for right? Stupid 2x target. So I lost the boat! Wow. Came each other, and I opened the flipper and it just like followed. Let's go prison. Yes. Go for prison. Six shots. Easier to do 6 shots on that in the prison. Insta kill. Oh, especially when you drop the register. Oi! I'm hitting you. Oh, big ball. That's what makes a fun shot. Focus on stupid multi-balls too much.
There you go. Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, bro. That's it? Victory box. Need a picture. Take 4.
Next, let's play creature. Let's make it snap. What's the fucking joke? Any of these. Can't pick creature. Can't pick creature. Love creature. Damn it. What's the one that was called? I just play Meteor. That's great. It's 5 I didn't think that spin on once.
Alrighty, folks. So we're down to the top 2, and 3rd and 4th also have to play off. Gino versus Nick Nobin. Gino picked Creature from the Black Lagoon, which is 2 rooms away from this one, which means that we won't be streaming the finals tonight. The playoff between 3rd and 4th is also in the same room, and they're playing Meteor. So no streaming anymore. If you would like the results, go check out the Brisbane Pinball Club page tomorrow, about midday-ish, and Lambo will post the results there. Yeah, we'll think about it. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually.
No, it'll go.
Thanks everyone for tuning in this evening.
We'll do JP for sure. Meteor's right next to Creature.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, well we have the playoff. We have the 3rd and 4th playoff.
It's probably the better match anyway.
It is, yeah.
You can go first. No, I won't. Good luck. See if I can not drain 6 balls in a row. Do I need to wait for you to set up, or are you good?
No, you're good, man. Yeah, it's already there. Oh, actually, I just got to go. Jurassic Park, folks.
How's this gate going? This gate was really weird. That gate. Well, that gate.
Oh, yeah, no, it's so
It got better, I feel.
I feel like it's
than it
was when it was new.
Yeah.
Well, I was plunging and it was...
Because I played immediately after you, and my first 2 balls was that. Like, it wasn't even going up after the plunge. But then my 3rd ball was doing it, and everyone else I was playing with was doing it. Like,
all we should do with the action button.
But, you know, no creature.
I'm gonna go action button.
Yeah, right, you do that. You do you, man, you do you. Hey, there we go.
More consistently than
Probably gonna have them meet for a little while, I reckon.
Why that?
Some more sneaky seed.
Hey, that's a bad shot. That's an even worse shot.
Two bad shots, now I still have this ball.
3 bad shots. How do I have the ball? I don't deserve this ball. Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't deserve that ball.
I was struggling to get the post pass as well. So you were struggling with that?
Well, the first pass alright, I just fucked up the shot.
Action button. Nothing works. Got a sneaky late last second.
Can anyone hear us? A virus is taking over the system. This looks like Netri's code. I was Netri 2.
he made it pretty quick. But then you opened the flipper when it would have taken off that.
No, it was just me misclipping it. Came back quick. I didn't actually let it down.
What am I doing? Let's just have a go for the punch. Richard
Is
Amber.
everyone still on the stream? Or they weren't?
Oh yeah, still a couple.
Oh no, the actual button is good.
Yeah, sure. We still got like 11 people watching the stream. How are we all doing? I'm imagining some of you are from America still, because it is 11:20 in the evening.
I thought they'd be
Here,
watching the election coverage on Fox.
What's happening like right now?
Is that today? Tuesday?
Well, it's
tomorrow.
Monday for them, because it's we're like 10 hours ahead or something.
No, it's
so
Monday for us too.
Well, yeah, but it's like early Monday for them. We're ahead, so.
Oh, but their election's on their Tuesday, isn't it? So it's our Wednesday.
Yeah, but they've all been like postal voting and like. Man, what an intense time. Oh, it's Wednesday their time. Okay. Oh wait, no, because Harlem, you're in. Whatever. It's soon. It's soon.
I think it's Wednesday our time.
Yeah, Wednesday our time.
Tuesday.
Yeah. But is it going to be counted that day? Because they got all the mail-in ballots, they got all the thing. Is it going to be like we have to wait a couple of days, or?
It's more of a spectator sport for us.
Yeah.
Okay, Stupid multi.
They haven't got 100 more before. Just cash.
Oh, did you just
That was nice.
like one ball into the other into that shot?
Into the bench.
That's fine. Go away. I hate you. Give me an A. Okay. Give me pulsing. Give me 11. Give me an A. Oh, the infamous. Oh, shut up. I hate it. And I hit a wrap. Okay. You know. Oh, that was pretty close.
I'm just actually excited after playing mini.
So everything's been changed back except for creature and
Yeah, well, recently whenever you do, I'm like, I'm packed.
Oh, sorry, mate. It was just a little five-star creature.
You motherfuckers.
I was totally down for a media game. Yeah, man. I love that game, man. I love media, man. I like Pinball with you guys and all that. No, it's so good. What a night.
Alright, I'm longer. I got that.
Shoot the left ramp.
I wouldn't.
Did you say I wouldn't shoot the left ramp?
Not if you know what's good for you. So I'm just gonna sit away from the hot ass corner over there. Just got the feet T-Rex counting down. Putting some good shots to increase the value, and he collected. He collected.
couple of times in my game. Well, the game.
Yeah, man. 4 like clean shots on that. No, it was rejecting me like this.
Wait now.
Please don't. Let's don't. I don't want that now. Hey, I don't know. Fly. And then I drain. Oh! I don't deserve it. I was doing a lucky back to there. Stop. Oh, you fucked it.
The Babe Ruth.
Oh, you got it. Give me an S. Oh, you see? That wasn't clean at all. Oh, he's got it. Oh, I probably won't. Fucking chaos. Trust me.
Oh, and
Oh, that's open. That's open.
Control room with an open.
I never aim for that shot. You just try and get the pops and hope for the best. Well, the ball's out of the way. I gotta go.
We've got a paddock control room. Yeah. I'm gonna fill on the house.
Oh, you motherfucker. I was way too early. I was way too early.
I've still got to score some points.
There you go. Skill shot.
More than a skill shot. This thing.
There you
Oh,
go.
I've got a secret shield. How much is that worth?
There you go. The C
Are we playing with stats or should I just try?
The C and the overcome jackpots at the
Please
turn
turn.
around the launch screen.
This is a playoff game. It's the best of 3.
Best of 3.
Alright.
Please come in.
That's over enough food, that's over enough food.
Who won? Looks like Gino won on the final there, folks, against Nick Nobin. So we got Gino in first place there. Congratulations to him, and Noble in second place. Still, also congratulations. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, great performance by everyone there. And we are still playing off here between third and fourth place between Michael Dodd and Reese McCabe. Game two on JP.
I lit it as it was draining. Well, I was trying to save it anyway, so it's come on.
How did you hear?
Played that a long time with the
Alright guys, I'm going to crit as well.
Number 34.
Correct. Yeah, so 35 and 25 and that. So.
Beautiful evening, eh?
Thank you very much. Good luck with the rest of your game, guys. And thanks for streaming, Tyson. See you, Matt.
Am I going forward, back? No, it doesn't really matter, it's going out. Was that the fourth shot you were on there or the third?
That goddamn hook shot.
That's what you gotta try and do to keep it out of that shit, man.
Like I hit like every shot except that over.
I can't hit that O shot. I find it the most dangerous shot in this game.
It's the tightest. It's the tightest for sure.
I always end up hitting one of those posts and it comes back to be so hard.
So many points in.
Yeah.
It's all the right stuff. I don't give a fuck right now.
Same post. Only one?
One. Points about yeah, going down with Blaze Glory, I stopped chaos or I just died. Like, yeah. I like it.
You can still spell letters in this time. I don't know if you can. We'll find out in a second.
Yeah.
No.
The annoying thing is to get the max points, you have to hit.
You have to hit all the other shots prior.
Which is like, yeah.
Mango's good.
Yeah, but also because you have to hit your red arrows and they're the chaos shots. Yeah. They get the chaos shots, but not register any of them. For someone like me, it's like, oh my god, I actually hit that like S rank thing, but it doesn't spell chaos. Like it can help me with that mode. So I wasted my one good shot.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Is he doing reverse psychology on the pinballs?
See enough though.
Doesn't hurt. On this machine.
Control room ready.
Make a fucking shot. Jeez.
You terminated double screen.
Whatever. So hot.
Use white arrows to spell map. Moving team, stick away.
Bye-bye. Are you serious, dude? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Spending so much effort on one shot. Not right now. Fuck's sake. Yes.
Oh, nice.
I just want it in those pots. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hit it! Hit it! Yeah!
I don't even think you needed that.
Little game 3. Yep, I think you got it.
You've got it.
I got it.
Starting back up.
Well, we'll keep sort of
You got the 8 without.
Oh, you got 77 and then you got into chaos maybe. You were doing something with the wood for something. Oh, you got 15 mil.
15?
Yeah.
Do a loop.
Or something to do with the wood.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, maybe it's something with 2 times on fly or something.
Whatever.
Who went first then?
Game 3.
You went first, Mike.
I went first then, yeah, so you're first.
Yeah.
I was just hoping not to like break anything with the current stream, but I just gotta risk it. And apologies if it all shits out, folks.
Jesus Christ, all in third place.
Oh, for third place.
that was stupid. We should have played the decider on medium. Yeah, we should. That would have been way more fun than this. You want to do that? Oh, I don't think we can, man. I'm fucking over here. Yeah, over here. I'm gonna go soon. I'm gonna go. I'm guessing you're probably the same. Really weird. Yeah, the real money.
Just gonna disconnect the room cam here, folks.
Oh. We'll be there soon. Yeah.
Whoa! Crawled out there in the air and back out. Good ball. Nice. Alright, now we're just going to go for cows. Give another chance. It's a risky shot. You always have to yeah, that's what I was trying to do. He's gonna I don't think I started the first paddock yet. November next year.
Oh, you ready to play what?
Well, it's normally the calendar year, so if I start again next year, there won't be an ACS for 20 in 2021.
Yeah.
It's only 3 months of life. So, yeah. America, even if America tried to arrange COVID, it's going to take months to a year.
And that's the end of that chapter, folks. Thanks to all of our competitors tonight. Everyone played phenomenally well. Thanks everyone who tuned in. Final top 4 there was Gino Timios beating out Nick Nobin there. So Gino first, Nick Nobin second. And in that last game that we watched there, Reese McHale took out 3rd place and Michael Dodd took out 4th place there. Congratulations to everyone. Thanks again for tuning in, and we'll see you in 2 weeks' time for the 3rd matchup of the Brisbane Pinball Club Summer Series. Thanks, folks, and bye-bye.